Dun 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 dun. Mouse. I haven't tried this dog mask. Look at this creepiness.
That's creepy.
It's like a creepiness. Way. Now that's fancy. Dog pirate. Uh-oh. Did I... No, there we go. Okay. Alright, it says we have a viewer. I just wanted to check and make sure. Is my sound... Okay, I can definitely hear sound. There is absolute Temente sound happening here. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to go to wherever the next place is. Oh, that's right. This is that place where I couldn't figure out where to go. All right, now we're gonna open the door. Oops. I mean, no, we're not. We're not going to open the door. We're gonna roll into these boxes. And we're gonna freaking... Oh gosh, that guy's got backstab. This fire dagger is so choice. All right, let me see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh look, treasure. Oh my god, Dark Souls jump scare trap. Acidic crystal spear. Oh snap. Do you see what I see? It scales A in advance, hooray. Hello, Dark, my friend. I got the acid spear. Ugh. Acid spear, oh my god. I'm gonna have to change my pants. Let's go upgrade that acid spear. Aaron, this game might be my game of the year, dude. It could be. If it's not Armored Core 6, it's probably gonna be this. This game is a masterpiece. Like, this game might as well be made by Miyazaki. That's how good this game is. Miyazaki might as well have directed this game. We're gonna do it. Lies of penis. I will say though, this fire dagger is freaking awesome against these human opponents. Or I maybe not human, but organic opponents. Oh geez, oh my god, is that a bear? Or is that a giant wearing a bear mask? Oh my god. Oh, help me. Help me. Help me, help me. Oh god, I just realized I didn't have my heal equipped. I was throwing electric grenades. Oh no, a bear trap. God dang it. Okay, hold on. I gotta block them. I'm trying to block them. I'm trying to perfect block. Okay, I got that fire status on them now. Oh my God, unblockable, oh no, he got me. Okay. I gotta get used to parries. We gotta work harder on the parries. I'm a little frazzled because of the insanely shitty day I had at work today. It got so bad that I had to contact ethics. It got that bad. But it is great to see you guys. Oh God, I gotta start watching out for these damn bear traps. Obtain. Do you see what I see? I was talking about it a little bit on the Discord, man. This guy, he literally gave me a job that would take several people hours to do, and he expected me to get it done in 2 hours. And then he tried to basically threaten me as soon as I told him that I would have to stay late to do it. And I actually offered to stay late. And then he was like, oh no, you can't stay late. There ain't no staying late. And I'm like, okay. And then when he told me he was going to have somebody follow up, I knew what that meant. That means he's going to have his little bitch boy write me up tomorrow. So I contacted several people that needed to know about it, and I'm gonna talk to even more people on Monday when the actual line is open, because there's a way more it's so. I'm gonna tell you something too, Aaron. Talking about liking this game, it is so cool that in this game, whenever you find a big enemy and you set out to kill them, you get rewarded for doing it. It's like you always get some cool drops. You know, as much as I love From Software games, when you fight a Black Knight, you may get a drop, but how many big enemies are there? Like the sharks in Bloodborne, and you don't get nothing for just killing them. You might get a drop, but probably not. Ooh, I need that lizard. It disappeared. Did the zombie scare the lizard away? Oh man. I wanted that butterfly. Do you think I would get a copyright? Oh, there you are. You're my butterfly, my sugar baby. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Moon, Covenant of the Moony Moon. The Paul Mooney of the Moon Covenant. The Paul Mooney Covenant. Can we join that? The developers just had a YouTube video. Oh my God, they have a YouTube channel. I'm gonna have to subscribe to their channel so I can stay up to date, because these guys These guys deserve some respect. Oh yeah, thanks. I forgot I had a lamp. It's been a stressful day. My brain is not all there. It's not every day you almost lose your job that you've had for 20 years. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, my sugar baby. The Tomb Slums. Have you ever heard Richard Cheese do Butterfly? It is awesome. Well, I'm telling you, man, this guy tried to put me in that position today, but I'm smart enough to not let him try to push my buttons and make me do something that could actually get me in trouble. You're about to head to Gainesville? Alright, well, hey man, drive careful, man. Hey Jarek, what's up, bro? How is you? Golly, this guy, like... Should I hit him with my electric stick? Does he take more electric stick damage or fire damage? Or is he just a badass? Oh! Woo! Turn into Prince. A Nissan? Oh, nice. If you want a different advanced weapon, I know where to get you one. Oh yeah? I just got the Acid Spear, and I'm really interested in upgrading it and trying that out. Now every time I walk into a room, I'm expecting some guy to like try to jump down on my head. Come my lady, come my lady. Hey Yuri, what's up, man? That's the one you're talking about? Oh, okay, cool. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is so full of penis. The fact that lying is an integral part to the lore is even better. Woo! Burn! Burn, damn you. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I have never played a game like this that was not made by FromSoft that I enjoyed so much. Like, these guys need to be so fucking proud of themselves. What's up, Max? Oh my god, a giant behemoth. Oh my god, oh jeez. Okay, hold up. Woo! He's like one of the gargoyles from Elden Ring. Oh no. Any other gaming pickups for the holidays? I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what other games to even be worrying about right now. I know that a lot of people are saying that Baldur's Gate is really good, and I've heard people say that well, half of the people apparently are saying that what's the game, the Souls-like game that they finally made a remake of, that everybody's saying like half of the people say it's good and half of the people say it's bad. Lords of the Fallen. Oh, The Last Faith. That's right. I got to check that out. I still haven't done that yet because I went to bed like right after the stream last night. And since I was at work today, they have been running me like a freaking slave today. And I mean, like, they have been expecting me to do godlike amounts of work today. So I haven't even had time to Like, even on my break, it's like I have just enough time to make a cup of coffee, eat a sandwich or something, and get right back to work. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I've already contacted a lot of people that need to know. I let the Walmart ethics people know about it. I wrote them a fucking book. And you know what's sad too, man, is they will get multiple people half my age in there to do a job that they expect me to do by myself. And I have a bad back. Like, I have like severe hip dysplasia. So after a few hours, my walking speed severely slows down. But yeah, man, it's just crazy. Like, it's been a while since I felt like a manager. Well, you know, the funny thing is, I went to a chiropractor one time when I was a manager, and I used to make enough money that I was trying it out. And the problem was, I was eventually going to see this guy 3 times a week, so it was like $60 a week I was having to pay this. Oh no, I'm sorry. I think an adjustment was $40. So I think it was $120 a week I was paying this guy. And one day, I went into work right after getting my back popped, and my back was hurting so bad that day that I was like laying in my office, like writhing in pain. And I was like, I'm not going to the chiropractor anymore, because this guy he's definitely not helping me. He might even be making it worse. But I have been told that there are other chiropractors around that are much better than the one I went to. So I've definitely considered, look how much easier this jumping puzzle is than the one in Elden Ring. Dude, I'm going to tell you what, I still have so much fucking PTSD from that Elden Ring dropping puzzle. Yeah, the thing is too, yeah, like, I was afraid that it may be a situation where it just doesn't work at all on me. I hope I don't have to have back surgery, but you never know. It may eventually be a thing that I have to do. But you know, that's actually one reason that I like doing YouTube, is because when I'm doing YouTube and when I'm doing DoorDash, I'm sitting down and I'm not putting so much pressure on my spine.
I saw you go into the
so, you know,
but you're here.
It's not just that I'm lazy. It's that I physically have to get off my feet eventually. And you know, I've been working this job for 18 years where I've just been ignoring it and going in even when I'm in pain. You know.
Brother, being too frank is rude.
Yeah, going to the gym, it does help. When I used to work out all the time, I definitely did feel better. But you know, it's one of them things where it's like I had to work out so much that I basically didn't have time for anything else. It felt like that's like all I did was work out. It's cool we get to run into these guys again. Look at that sword.
Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we
Everybody in this game who's an NPC talks like they're 12 years old.
Choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the
fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats. You know what? I'm gonna level up first. And I'm gonna upgrade my crystal soul spear. Teleport. Oh, dude, Jarek, I totally agree, actually. I totally agree. I think it's a great voice, and yes, and yes. Do you get to unmask Red Fox at any point in the game? I'm gonna eventually try to kill that giant dude. The giant dude that scared the pee out of me. All right. Hidden moonstone. Look how many I got, man. We got so many. You have a choice to kill her or not. Oh my god. Kill the waifu? How could you kill waifu? What a travesty. Let me think. Okay, so this works on puppets. But I haven't run into any puppets in this level, so I'm going to try this spear. Let's talk to Lady.
I'll use my power to help.
Lady. Yes. A scaling in advance. We're going to do so much damage. Damage. Quad damage. Arm man? What do you mean? You mean, oh, well, I don't have a, I haven't found a plug yet. You gotta find a plug before you can get a new arm. Oh, you know, dude, Aaron, I forgot about the demo. Everybody told me about the demo after it was already over and I missed out on it. So that's really wild to hear that. Woo! I can't open that door, you bastards. Let me open that door. Alright.
I like it. Let's fight on.
I like it. In the vertical area of the level before the last one? Oh. I gotta get that. Look at this crazy ass. Oh, it's the zombie man. Can I poke him? No. I wanted to. Want to give him a little poke. Yeah, this thing's pretty fast. Come on, NPCs. Help your boy. I'm covered in green oil. Yeah, what you about to play, bro? It's near the lever shortcut you made to go up that area. Okay. Are you talking about like the level I was just in with the bear yesterday? Oh, Alan Wake 2. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, I'm assuming that Triangle does a status on this one too. No yesterday's level before the Archbishop. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, is that the thing that I couldn't figure out how to get? That was like up in the rafters? Corrosion. Corrosion, I'm corroding things.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
You think? I guess they probably don't want to have a weapon that works good on robots and organic stuff. Listen to that growling. Oh, there he is. You want to sing some death metal, son? You want to sing some death metal? You want to sing some fucking Cannibal Corpse, my homie? I guess I figured that people could be corroded too. Corrode puppets, corrode people, corrode bears. Look at that giant guy. You gotta fight a giant man. You gotta fight a giant man, or I can just run around. Woo. Oh my goodness. Remember the platforms that were going now that we pulled over and went over the shortcut? Oh yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Woo. Hey guys. What's up everybody? Hello. I'm going this way. I'm gonna look inside that building. I think there's something in it. Oh my gosh, what's lighting up red? Why is it red up here? I feel like I'm playing Stray. Oh, you're my butterfly, my sugar baby. Come here, my butterfly, my sugar baby. Uh-oh, big tits, get out of the way. Oh, red light means the butterfly is nearby, I see. Balance crank. Balance my crank. Balance my crank any day, buddy. Yeah. Treasure. Time to get a sip of coffee. Mmm. What do we got here? It's a strength weapon. Wow. Let's just look at it. Dang, dude. Oh, wow. That's a man-eater Mildred weapon right there. Got some Mildred vibes. Mildred, my waifu. Mildred, my beloved. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? The big saw? They were like, look at this big nasty weapon. You'll look like a total badass swinging this shit. Stop singing death metal, I want to get this. Oh, it's a quartz, hooray. Praise the puppet. Woo! Oh shit, homie is coming into the room to play. Oh boy. I wonder if I could cheese him with some drop down attacks. Some drop down attacks. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going backwards. This is where I already was, wasn't it? But wasn't there a diverging path? I want to say there was, right? Look at that. There's something over here I didn't get. Hey, here's a door. Dag nabbit. Oh, really? That big guy? Well, let's go kill him. Oh! Dadgummit. Well, let's go try to kill him then. I'm assuming fire is the best thing for all of these corrosion monsters. Seems to do a lot of damage. Boy, this game really gives you a lot of treasure. What do we get? Arc brake cartridge. Alright. Uh-oh. Have a taste of Le Bluey's. Yeah, that's something I've noticed, man, is they seem to drop good stuff all the time. I was just running past them just to see what else is after them because I figured I'll probably die the first time I fight them anyway. So this physical damage reduction goes up. Yeah, and resistance to break, that's good. Hey, a door I can actually open, you guys. Woohoo! Yeah! And there's the hole that caused all this trouble. Vivid ego. Ego, ergo, ego, ergo. Alright. Alright, that's the way I was going. Okay. And this is just the beginning of the level, right? Did I go up there? It looks like there's something up there, huh? Yep, there's an item up here. Crescent Moonstone. Oh my god, there's a gang squad in this game? Fuck me. Well, today's been a pretty stressful day. You know, when you when you're under like extreme amounts of stress, it tends to get kind of what do you call it? Draining, I guess. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the fact that I could even yawn is at least a good sign, because really agitated. And I was just like thinking about how I just am just furious about this whole situation today. But I honestly think what it is it's just that we have somebody in charge of the store that he doesn't know what he's doing, and he's being cheap, and he's being you know, hold on just a sec. Sorry, just a sec. One of my friends finally responded and sent me an ad for a place nearby that is hiring, and they're paying more than Walmart is paying right now. See, that's the funny thing, is like I've been working there a while, and like they have like insurance and stuff like that, but the reality is they don't pay you very good. Yeah, well, you know, and like you're talking about with cutting corners, that's exactly what the problem is that he is trying to work the shit out of me, because I show up to work and I actually take my job seriously, and I feel like he's trying to take advantage of me. And he's trying to make me feel like I should be responsible for more than I really should be, I think. Yeah, you're right. It makes him look better. And then, you know, you got the whole thing where it's like, I am the only person in my department. See, there's a young girl who also is a toys associate, but she's in college and she only works like part-time hours typically. So she's not even a full-time associate. So the workload is placed squarely on me. I tried to parry it. What department? Yeah, it's toys. The thing is, though, is because it's Walmart, right? they don't care about the department you work in until that department gets insanely behind. Like the last 2 days, I have done nothing but put bin labels on pallets of toys and bin them to a trailer. And today, all of a sudden, you know, they give me a new task, which is trying to pick that freight. But the problem is picking the bins is really a lot of work because you have these basically 2 walls against the walls of the trailer. So it's an insane amount of stuff because nobody's been working the freight. They've just been binning it straight to the trailer instead of actually working it. So you have tons of freight that needs to come out. Now, sporting goods is actually a different department, and I used to work in sporting goods, and I transferred to toys because I wanted to be able to work in the morning and come home in the afternoon so I could like be here when my kids get out of school, because especially my son needs somebody telling him what he needs to be doing, because otherwise he would just come home and play Fortnite until it's time to go to bed, or he'll watch YouTube videos or play Minecraft. He'll do anything but his homework or take a shower or any stuff like that. And you know, I mean, both of my kids, as I am, are all on the spectrum. And I feel like, in fact, I kind of feel like that may be one of the things that this guy is trying to use against me too. Is, I mean, he's probably trying to probably take advantage of some of that stuff too, because, you know, I think most people I know anyway that are autistic have a pretty good work ethic, and it's usually not until they start being treated like they don't even matter that they start to lose interest in, you know. And I mean, the thing is, that's bad about it is it's like trying to make me feel like I'm a bad person for not getting this insane amount of work done. Because I mean, I'm telling you, when he came up to me and said, it's 2 o'clock, you need to get all of the freight picked and worked before you go home. Like on a typical day, right, the thing would be I would pick it all and then whoever came in later would work it. And the fact that he wanted me to get all that done by myself in 2 hours is insane. But what really makes me mad is the fact that he basically is implying that he's going to have me written up for it. Why am I not figuring out which way to go now? I keep getting turned around or something. But it's like when he made that face and he said he's going to have another manager follow up with me, that's how I know he's going to have that same guy write me up. Because he had a guy try to write me up one time, and it was the same situation. Like, he gave me a ton of freight, and because I didn't get it all done fast enough, you know, he got mad and came back and made that guy like take me into the office. You know what? I don't really know, but I'm gonna talk to as many people as I can about it, because I mean, like, oh hey Mickey, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna get as much information as I can to try to stop this from happening to anybody else. Because I mean, like, for somebody who comes into work and just tries to do everything they can, and then somebody tries to make you feel like a criminal in your own workplace, that, now granted, this has been like my career for the last like almost 20 years, you know, like I've been working there since 2001, and I have constantly tried to tell people that it's a good place to work. And I've tried to, you know, encourage other people that talk bad about the company that it's not as bad as they say it is. Yeah, I think it is toxic. Because I mean, if for instance, like if I told you that you have this, you have to do 6 pallets worth of freight, pick an entire trailer worth of freight, that just to do that trailer, it would probably take you over 2 hours just to do that. But then try to make you feel like there's something wrong with you because you couldn't get all that done. I mean, like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, I used to be a supervisor, and I never harassed anybody for not going fast enough. Wait a minute, which stairs? I didn't see them. Where are they at? Are they around here? Am I missing the stairs? The only time I ever had a problem with somebody that worked under me was when they were deliberately trying to not do work. Like, oh, there they go. It's like if they were just taking extra cigarette breaks and stuff like that. Hey, Kira, what's up, dude? Oh, why am I not a supervisor? It's because, hey, Piglet. It's because when I was a supervisor, I actually ended up having a manager above me that was, how do I say this? He would change his mind every day about how he wanted me to do my job. But the other problem is he's very similar to the situation I'm dealing with now. The only thing that got me away from him was that I changed departments and I just went into sporting goods. But the problem with this now is we're talking about the manager of the entire store. So I can't just leave departments to not have to deal with him for 6 years. But the last year when this other manager showed up above me, it was like, here's a good example, right? So when you're a manager, you have basically one thing that matters, and that is whether or not you can hold people accountable for doing what you ask them to do. Oh, it's this guy. So the thing is when I would have a problem with somebody and they weren't doing their job and I needed to hold them accountable for it, he wouldn't let me do it. And then the very next day, he would threaten to write me up because they're not doing what they're supposed to do. And I explained to him that if he won't let me write them up, then nobody will do what they want to do. And he then basically told me that I should just have a air of intimidation about me to make them do their job. And I was like, that doesn't sound right at all, because I took the manager assessment test. Short and humble once I got, oh, what am I? So I explained to him that doesn't sound right. I mean, I got a perfect score. And I mean, I got 100% on the manager assessment test. So, you know, I definitely know what you're supposed to do, but the store manager was not on my side with that when we had another manager. And basically what we ended up having happen one day was a new guy was hired, and he went down with me because I was training him, and we drained the oil out of a car, and I told him to never go down into the pit without me, right? So we drained the car, I showed him how to torque the oil plug, and then, imagine taking your job that seriously, you're telling other people. Oh, I know, right? Well, I mean, the thing is, you shouldn't have to intimidate people. You should just tell them, I'm going to have to coach you if you don't do your job. And that should be it. Yeah, so basically, with this situation, the guy who was working the top, he put too much oil in the car, so they had to drain the oil. Well, while I was in the bathroom taking a leak, The new guy went back down into the pit and drained the car without me being there, which is exactly what I told him not to do. So the guy who was new, since he didn't know what he was doing, because he hadn't been finished training yet, he cross-threaded the oil plug, which, you know, ruined the oil pan. So now we had to buy a new oil pan. We had to do a claim for that. I think it was like $250 or $300, something like that, which is terrible. But instead of me saying, well, I told the guy not to do it, so I need to coach him for not listening to me, well, guess what? My boss threw me under the bus and said it was my fault. The store manager said that he needed to coach me. And so the store manager and my boss were basically going to throw me under the bus. So I said, well, obviously you're not going to let me do my job, so I'll just leave and go somewhere else. So, you know, but honestly, the thing is now is that at that time, I may have just said, you know, hey, I could probably open door policy this. Why don't you ask him to help you? Ask who? Well, basically, since because of that situation, I was ready to get out of automotive anyway. So I just left and went to sporting goods, and it was better. And I did not use an open door policy for that because I kind of wanted to leave sporting goods anyway. I mean, I wanted to leave automotive anyway and go to sporting goods. But now, I really don't have any choice but to open door because, God dang it, who is hitting me? Oh, that guy. The bad thing is, I keep getting hit by somebody up in the roof and I don't know how to get to where he's at. But yeah, I mean, anyway, at this point, it's like I don't have a choice. You know, this asshole is putting my back up against the wall. And so it's like, hey, bitch, if you're going to try to fire me anyway, then I'm just going to do everything I can. So, like, I'm going to report you. I'm going to tell Walmart Ethics as much as humanly possible about what you're doing. And, you know what I mean? It's like if I get fired, whatever, but it won't be said that I just got upset and just quit. Because there's a lot of people at our store, you might not believe this, there's a lot of people that just quit when they feel upset or intimidated. They literally just leave the store. So, I'm not going to do that. Oh, I staggered. You see that? Yeah. I mean, you know what makes me, what hurts me is the fact that I've tried to be like really a go-getter and help. And when this guy like, when this guy would ask me to do some crazy amount of work, like the other week when he told me to I needed to work 5 pallets in 4 hours, I was like, wow, I don't think you would ask anybody else to do that because you know nobody else would do it. They would just probably refuse. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that, I think, mixing. But yeah, I just think it's messed up, man. It's like, people like that don't need to be in charge. And the worst part about it is when our store manager moved, I mean our last store manager, when he transferred, it was because he was so good that they needed him to go to another store that needed help. And our store manager, well, I heard that the store that he left was celebrating because they were happy that he was gone finally. So apparently he is not liked anywhere he goes. How do I get up to where that thing is? Is there a ladder somewhere? You know, it's frustrating because at our store we have so many more managers than we do actual people that work there. Do you have any friends that I talked about Souls games? Actually, there is a guy that used to work on the day shift, and now he works on the night shift, I believe. And he used to work in, I think, meat or produce. And he's actually been on the stream chat a couple times. And he was actually talking to me about Armored Core when I first bought it. Like every time I would get to a new level, I would talk to him about what I did on Armored Core that day. And he's pretty cool. And there's actually a new guy that I was talking to, I think it was yesterday morning, about this game. I think it was yesterday. It may have been today. I forget. But there's not, and it's. I'll say this too. This guy sounded like he might not be full of shit, but there are some people around where I live where I swear they will just bullshit and pretend like they know what you're talking about just because they don't want to sound like they don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you ever know anybody like that, but I can't stand people that do that. It's like, if you don't know something, just say you don't know. Like, I want to learn about new things. If it's something I don't know about, I'll just say, hey, I don't know. Tell me about that thing. But this one guy, he did seem like he has actually played FromSoft games, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we used to have a guy overnight that was like that. When I worked the night shift, we had this dude who you could never say anything because he knew everything. You couldn't talk about anything you liked because he was an expert in all of it. Oh shit, he hit me. Oh no, I almost got him. I was thinking maybe I could R1 to victory on that one. Never mind. You spent the majority of the day moving? Oh, wow. Hey, you're absolutely welcome, man. Hey, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and thank all of you guys for being here, because I mean, honestly, I'm pretty self-conscious about the fact that I haven't been able to fully afford that new modem to get the picture quality up better than it already is. So I appreciate you guys coming on here and hanging out with me too. It means a lot. I mean, especially like when I used to have a channel that, I mean, my old gaming channel, my internet wasn't even fast enough to stream at all. But it went the wrong way, didn't I? My internet used to be so slow I couldn't even stream badly. It was just no stream at all. It would just cut out immediately. But I'm just gonna run away from this guy. I've already killed him. Get off me. Is DS2 hard to play by yourself? Yeah, I'll be honest with you, when I play Dark Souls 2, I actually almost never can find summons other than NPCs. So, there's a lot of stuff about Dark Souls 2 that makes it easy. There's so many heals. And there are tons of souls. Like, you're going to level up so fast. What you guys just said. Picture quality could use some work. However, the audio quality is superb. Okay, so like about that, let me tell you, the audio, what I have is I have my my Rode 2 plugged into my PlayStation, and I used to have like one of those big pill style microphones. I mean, I still have one. It's actually the one my son was using in the Five Nights at Freddy's video. But I have my wireless mic plugged into the PlayStation because it works just like, I guess, using a computer. So I could, it did goof over me just now as you said it was good, but it's still very watchable. Oh, damn it. Well, the thing is I think what's going to happen is if I go up a higher quality, I think it's going to slow down even more. So I'm going to try to I'm going to try really hard to just keep it on this picture quality until I get that modem upgrade. Use a capture card? No, I'm just streaming straight from the PlayStation. I am planning on getting a capture card though. Because I do have stuff that I want to stream that's not on the PlayStation. So you can inflict flame status on this guy even when you don't use your triangle. It's kind of neat. I didn't know that. I thought that had happened before, but I wasn't 100% that had happened. Whoa. God dang it. His reach is ridiculous. I'm gonna go up here and heal. Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, I was just wondering, because I didn't know that the fire would like build up enough to actually set him on fire. I thought I had to use my triangle. So that's pretty cool. The thing is, I think this guy does corrosion damage. Corrosion is even gonna hurt him. Because he like is corrosion. I can see the green shit coming off of him. Where's he at? God dang it. What modem? I'm gonna have to go look what brand it is. It's the modem that my internet company gave me. Well, I mean, we have Windstream internet, but I don't know what company made the modem. I'm gonna have to look. Oh God, I'm about to die. This guy can suck my ass. Fuck this guy. I wonder. I have no heals. And my little cube doesn't work. Is he gonna come in the room? Do you hear that little whistle? It's like a little flute or something. Damn it. Oh yeah, thanks man. I'm glad you're having a good time, and yeah, seriously, like I'm gonna work really hard on getting that modem replaced. Oh God, now he's just in here. Fuck me. God dang it. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's gonna die. You just have fiber? Well, you know, the thing is, like, I have DSL, and I know that people have said, like, DSL is slow anyway, but the fact is, when I had been streaming Elden Ring, the DSL was plenty fast. So I don't think the DSL is the reason. I think it's 100% the modem. I just, you know what I mean? Like the only thing that's changed is I have a different modem. Like I still have the same internet provider and everything, so that's the only thing that's different is that modem. A speed test? Yeah, I mean, I've done speed tests. I probably did fucking a million of them that day, or really, I probably did a million of them that first week. That first week that my you know, my modem got replaced and everybody said the stream looked like shit, and the upload speed was 2 gigs, and I'm pretty sure that's what it always was. So that's how I know that the modem is screwy. In fact, what's weird is when I first got the new modem, people like were noticing that the stream was just cutting out altogether. And the stream was cutting out. Oh, damn it. And the funny thing was, now the stream isn't cutting out, and it may be the result of that one day that I did call the internet company. I just tried to do a plunge and it didn't do anything. But yeah, I tried to call the internet company. I was on the phone with them for like a whole hour, and they said that they were doing a rebuild of my internet connection or something, whatever that means. And so it looks like that may have... okay, well, see, here's the thing. It's not hardwired right now, but even when I was hardwired, the stream was dropping because I was losing connection from the modem. And see, that's another thing. I was streaming Elden Ring in 1080p at 60 frames a second on Wi-Fi, and it was great. I mean, you can look at some of them old streams, dude, and they look so fucking good. And that blows my mind. Got him. Got him. Whew, that was intense, damn it. Hey, we got in a whole nother slot. I forgot about that. Crace's weight limit. All right, rock on. Yeah, I know, right? That was some serious shit. I wonder where I go. Can I go through here? No. There's so many doors that I can't open. Will I ever find a door? Oh, bear trap under the water. This level really makes me think about Stray. Keep rolling thinking I'm going to find an invisible or a hidden door somewhere. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go level up for real. Ah. The locked door spooks you? Let's see. Hello, Fairy.
I'll use my power to help you.
Top 3 games ever. No thinking, just first 3 that pop in your head. Alright, so I would say probably Dark Souls, Super Mario Bros. 3, Symphony of the Night. And I think the reason I would say those 3 games is because those 3 games I can spend so much time in, and I never get tired of playing them. I mean, because realistically, Dark Souls 3 could be my favorite Dark Souls game. I don't know. It's funny because all 3 Dark Souls games are a very fun place to live in. Mortal Kombat 2, ooh yeah, Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 2 might be the best fighting game I've ever played in my life. I would love to have a Mortal Kombat 2 machine in my house. Doom 2 also. Let me tell you a cool story about Doom 2. So, when I was a kid, my grandmother used to, she lived in Eufaula, Alabama, and she would go across the state line into Georgia to buy lottery tickets. And one time I went to my grandma's house, and we went across the state lines to get some scratch-off tickets, and she let me get one. And it was a Joker's Wild lottery ticket, and it cost $1. And I won 60 bucks with it, and I bought Doom 2 for PC, and it was the best $60 I ever fucking spent. And it was definitely the last time I ever bought a lottery ticket, because I knew I'd never have that luck be duplicated without, spending untold amounts of wealth. So I have a wonderful, beautiful memory of getting Doom 2 for $1. Yeah, and that's a good fucking game too. It's always nice when you buy an awesome game. And see, back then, you couldn't just find out the games were good. Like, you couldn't go online and watch somebody play Doom 2 and see how good it is. You just had to be like, well, it's Doom. I mean, I hope it's good. It's made by the guys that made Wolfenstein. Because I did have Wolfenstein. I had Wolfenstein 3D on PC, and that was my first id Software game. Yeah, and it's cool because it was something like me and my grandma did together. That was my grandma is the only person in my family I've ever known that was into lottery tickets, and I'm like a super skeptical person. I don't really gamble too much. Like, so they worked on the game? Oh, wow. I found a bunch of goodies. Oh, yeah, one other thing, too, though, is like, sometimes I could say Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I mean, probably 3, more than 2. But, it's just like, Dark Souls 1 is the game I've played the most. So it's like if I'm nostalgic and just love being in the game, Dark Souls 1 is the one I've played the most times probably. So it's like Dark Souls 1 is starting to creep into my nostalgia, like how Symphony of the Night is. Because I'm going to tell you what, man, I put up a poll before I started doing Resident Evil 7, and Symphony of the Night was on that poll. And I was like, oh man, nobody voted for Symphony, man. I'm going to end up playing it anyway because I don't give a shit. I love that game. Symphony of the Night is a part of my soul. The first half of DS1, yeah, and I agree. The first half of Dark Souls 1 is godlike. And that's another reason why, like, over time, ooh, Super Metroid 2. See what I mean? It's why it's hard for me to do it off the top of my head. Because Super Metroid is one of the best games ever. Well, Piglet, don't worry, because I'm gonna play Symphony. We're gonna do Symphony. Yeah. Super Metroid is it's designed so well because it really rewards you for just taking your time to explore. Oh, you didn't like the 3D one? Oh wow, I haven't played Dread yet. I was very skeptical about Metroid Prime, but I bought the Metroid Prime collection on the Wii because when Metroid Prime 3 came out, you could get them all remastered in a little tin. And I don't know. I don't like them as much as the 2D games for sure. But I still had fun playing them. I really admire Retro Studios for even having the balls to try something so crazy. Because I know everybody in the world probably told them that their studio is going to get closed down the second that game releases. Although I really love Metroid a lot. I'm really Super Metroid is probably the best Super NES game. Daniel Pesina and his brother. Oh wow, that's cool, man. That's really cool. Where did you meet them? Like, were they at like a convention or something, or were you like just out and about and like just ran into them like in a restaurant or something? You have a Series S and a PS5. Haven't done Nintendo for close to 15 years. Yeah, well, you know, it's sad, man, because like the way I hear they're making another Prime. Oh wow. I might have to steal my son's Switch so I can play some more Metroid.
Oh yeah,
It's in the closet, I think. Gonna have to go in there and look. I don't know. It hurts me, man, the way Nintendo treats YouTubers. That's why I have not put this insane amount of, hey, look, a lobster. The red lobster in. I like that. I haven't put a great amount of effort into getting my capture card because initially I was, oh my god, it's a lobster monster. Well, my thing is the way that Nintendo treats YouTubers makes me not in a hurry to stream any of their products. I mean, honestly, it's like I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna get a copyright strike or a fucking takedown notice or something just for streaming a Nintendo product. And it makes me want to support the people who do not make me feel afraid to use their games. I mean, like Miyazaki, I mean, honestly, like, I have no problem playing the, oh, damn it, can't I just be invincible while I'm opening a door? God damn it, nobody can open the shortcuts to the freaking, what's it, the Cathedral of the Deep when there's 30 people hitting you in the back? You have to be invincible. Oh well. Hey, I unlocked the shortcut, sex.
I don't know why they do that, but Nintendo's like, no, we don't need your help making money or something.
Well, you know, it makes me sad because like I want to share my love for Nintendo. I mean, dude, in most of my fucking videos, I use Nintendo music because I'm super nostalgic for their games and their music.
Nostalgia is most.
I mean, like, you know, for fucking boomers who talk about, like, Mickey Mouse and shit, it's like, yeah, well, Samus and Mario are my fucking Mickey Mouse, bitch, and so is Link. I love Wario. I love Wario, damn it. I like garlic and farts. I'm fine with it. My favorite racing game is fucking Mario Kart. Super Nintendo is probably the best console ever made. Why did GameCube... Dude, I know. GameCube had Resident Evil 4. Or as I like to call it, sex. Hot Sex. The game.
Remember the Happy Birthday one from...
Not to mention Animal Crossing, dude. The first Animal Crossing game was on GameCube. That's awesome. Why didn't you show up on my feed? I don't know, dude. I think YouTube is starting to hate on me. Leon the Sex Kennedy, yes. Resident Evil is a great game and an absolutely terrible... Hold on. What did you say? And an absolutely terrible Resident Evil game. Yes, I agree. I agree. Alright, we're going to go upstairs now. I'm a doggy pirate. RE4. I know what you meant. I definitely knew what you meant. Death metal singers, seduce me with your sexy death metal voice. What? How much a watching? What does that mean?
I said how many are watching?
I don't know right now. Get on there and look. You can look.
I can't look.
I don't know what's going on with the feed thing. Like, I don't know. Do you have notifications turned on about like live streams? Because I used to watch Info Channel's live streams, and I had to set the bell on to like all or something, and it would let me know when he started streaming. Huh?
You remember the Happy Mask Salesman from...
No. I didn't play any of the ones that had that guy on it. Yeah, I didn't ever have that game. I didn't actually have any of the I didn't have any of the Zelda games on the N64 originally. I had to play them all after the fact. On the N64, I had WCW versus NWO World Tour, and me and my friends would play that game until like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I played Mario Kart 64 so much that I was like the best motherfucking Mario Kart player that ever lived. And what other 64 games did I play a lot? I'm trying to remember. Oh my God, no, I didn't. I just literally said that I did not have Zelda on 64. I had a ton of 64 games though. Oh, I had Bomberman 64. That game was outstanding. I think I had Mario 64. GoldenEye GoldenEye was probably the best game on the console. Alright, well, we're talking about Nintendo 64 now. Nintendo 64 is your favorite. Oh, I had Donkey Kong. Oh, sorry, that was Super Nintendo. God dang it. Banjo-Kazooie was in 64. That game was a shit. Diddy Kong Racing. Oh my God, Diddy Kong Racing's fucking goated. Trying to think. You see, Aurora, it sucks because you're talking about Zelda games and you're making me sad because I probably couldn't stream it or Nintendo would try to take down my channel. This wouldn't have happened if Satoru was still alive. Iwata would have been like, hey homie, you want to stream some Mario Kart? Dude, Super Nintendo Mario Kart is so good. The Super Nintendo, dude. Oh, Link to the Past is my favorite personal. Link to the Past is personally my favorite Zelda game. For just to settle that, it's my favorite one.
I didn't know the Zelda games were Nintendo.
You didn't know Zelda games were Nintendo, but you're in here talking to me about the Happy Mask Salesman from Majora Mask.
He's my favorite. He's so cute.
How do you even know that? You never even played that game. That's what your problem is. You watch YouTube videos too much. You have to play these games. I mean, do you know how I've been able to write scripts for Dark Souls videos off the top of my head? Because I played that son of a bitch like 1,000 times. I have Dark Souls scripts that I've written just off the top of my head. Like, I have tons of them.
Where do they sell?
Where do they sell what? You can buy it on your damn Switch, you dumbass. You can buy it on your Switch. You should be playing that instead of whatever you've been playing today. Oh yeah, PS2 is... Clive, do not slam into the table with my PlayStation 5 or I will end you. No, you're right, M. Dude, you're totally right. And I mean, like, I like watching video game content. Most of the time, I like watching video game content more than I like watching movies or TV shows. Because I just love the community, you know, around video games and stuff. Oh, look, there's a boss fight. But, you know, it's like, I love to play games. It's that urge to... Android smartphone emulation? Well, the only thing is my daughter has a very ass phone. We got one of those free phones from the government. So we're going to have to get her a better phone, but I'm really hoping that we can this year. We're getting caught up with our bills and it's just a rough... Oh my god, look at the little piggy mask. It's like, oh, look at the bucket head. That's like Team Fortress 2 shit. Oh my god, what is this? Waifu? Bunny waifu? Clive, look, it's Bunny waifu. Mr. Piggy's holding a not a tombstone, he's holding a coffin. But you know what, if this was New York, it would be a coffin. Got the S21 all the way up to PS2 and a lot of Switch games. That's sweet. Liar. Oh my god. They called me out for lying.
Bring it on. You ain't seen
How dare you call me a liar, you bastards. Monster Hunter is goated. The little one is a... I thought I was gonna parry that, but I did not. Can I not set them on fire because we're in the water? The sword does look badass. I agree. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I hit L2 instead of R2. I hit L2 instead of L1. Whoa, she knocked me on my ass. Yeah, I think I might try to do corrosion. I agree. Okay, we can set them on fire. We can set them on fire. It just took a long ass time to do it. So maybe they have high fire resistance. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I did not know that. I did not know that was a thing. What exactly is that going to be? Is it going to be a proper remake of Final Fantasy VII that feels more like the PS1 game? Because if it is, I'm going to have an orgasm. Let's see here. You beat him by spamming throwables. Part 2 of the remake. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you, man. I did play part 1 of the remake, and I honestly don't even really know how to react to it, because I think I got into Mortal Kombat 11 really hard right after the Final Fantasy VII remake came out, and I honestly was getting tired of it, and I just went back to getting on Mortal Kombat, and it may be because the adrenaline rush from playing fighting games is so intense that it's a lot more like playing a Souls game than a regular story-based RPG. So I may have started to turn into a little bit of an adrenaline junkie. But yeah, I mean, technically I still own the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I started actually I was doing every single side quest and everything. Maybe eventually I'll stream it. But I actually never finished it. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying that Mortal Kombat 11 just kind of totally took over. Clive, stop slamming doors. Dude, I really don't know where I'm going because I don't know where to go. I can't even remember where I was supposed to go. And my son is just running back and forth through the house like a psychopath because the ADHD medicine that he was prescribed was making him extremely upset. And so now he's in a good mood because he's not taking the medicine, but he's acting like a psycho. I wish he could take all that energy and like build me a treehouse or something. You are sliding all around the house. I'm surprised you haven't hurt yourself already.
Oh, I have.
Oh, you have hurt yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, I'm stuck in the corner. I can't figure out which staircase I'm supposed to go up, I think. I think that's what the problem is. Stop hitting me, you bastard. You bastard.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Fargan bastages. You Fargan ice hole. Dude, I love that movie so much.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
Hey, what's up, Oscar? That fucking guy hit me when he was facing the other direction. What everybody's telling me. Everybody's telling me I'm about to get my doo-doo pushed in. See, now that's shitty right there, because I didn't even get to go that far. You can still explore the area. I thought that was it. There was something else to find? Let me see. I actually thought that was it. Because I mean, that down there, 180 magical smash to your face. Oh, you mean like Elden Ring? Finding the pit that leads to this town. Oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about right now. I remember that area, like, oh, you mean the level before this. Okay, I got you. Never mind. I know what you're talking about now.
Bring it on.
I'm with you now. He hit me from that far away. God damn! Are you fucking shitting me up the ass? My biggest complaint with Elden Ring is that the bosses, some of them, not all of them, some of them have like the most insane aimbot tracking, and they're as big as a house, but they move faster than you do, and a lot of the AoEs are impossibly large that even if you know they're coming, you can't get away. There's a lot about the Elden Ring boss fights that piss me off, but it's not all the bosses. It's only some of them. That's the other weird thing, is that Rykard... No, not Rykard. Rykard wasn't that bad. Rykard was not that bad. I'm talking about like the fucking gargoyles. Like, fuck them gargoyles. So hard. And yeah, and Dragon Lord was just bullshit. Like, it felt like fucking RNG every time I lived or died. I don't like blocking. It's like I take so much damage when I'm trying to block. How is he hitting me from behind when he's swinging at the guy in front of him? It doesn't make any sense. It's like even when I'm parrying, I take a shitload of damage. And Elden Beast, yeah. Now, Elden Beast, you're right. Elden Beast is bullshit because of the spam and the running away and having to chase that asshole.
It's my turn!
The honeymoon phase. Oh god, you're fucking making me laugh now, and I'm trying to concentrate. God dang it. Woo! Damn, that was crazy. Day one on Liza P seemed like the summons died in 2 hits. Oh my god. Man, I'm gonna be so happy when I get the modem fixed. Thanks, man. I'm gonna be so happy when I get it to where it's streaming better.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I'm really annoyed that I have to keep telling YouTube to reconsider when they try to tell me that my Liza P videos have too much bad content in it. Retreat. Well, here's a thing right here. Yeah. Hotel motel party. All right. Let us check it out here.
Welcome to Hotel.
Well, you know, the weird thing, Jarek, is that YouTube does not like Bloodborne, and YouTube doesn't like this game, because I want to say that Dark Souls and... Oh, you know what? YouTube also doesn't like Sekiro. On Dark Souls, I never had a problem with them trying to demonetize the videos, but yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? And there were certain games that they had, like Resident Evil 7. I don't remember if they tried to demonetize any of those videos, but every single time I streamed Bloodborne, I had to go in and tell them to review it. Jared's comment didn't even show in top chat. Had to click all messages. Yeah, I had to set... Oh, wait a minute. Oh no! Oh my god. I thought that I already had it on. Okay, I just did it. I just set it back to all messages. I guess I have to do that every time I start a new stream? Oh my gosh. Well, if anybody said anything... If anybody said anything that I didn't respond to, that was probably because I didn't see it. I didn't realize I didn't have it on. I don't know. It looks like all these messages I see. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I missed anything. Anyway, let's hop in here. I got another quartz. We can slap a quartz on this man. Pulse cell recovery 2. Cube uses. I'm scared to use this since the cube might be glitched. Switched to all comments and saw they skipped Jarek too. I wonder why. Penis time? Gold coin trees fruit bearing time. Oh no, I don't even know what that is yet. Do I need to save it for that? Is that fruit bearing tree going to be something that's like very essential that I'm going to want
You're back.
to put points into?
The Malum district was as grim as we feared, but with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, and why not strike at the root of the problem?
Rosa Isabel Street.
Lair is on Go to Antonia and get the key to.
It's
Rosa
peeing
Isabel's
time. Yeah,
I
time to
already let her
pee.
know he'll be coming by. I always remember these
Fruit tree gets you more wish stones. Oh, really?
The city asked me.
Oh, okay. That's the woman in the chair. Okay. See, I was confused because it said the cube would get refilled whenever you rested or revived. But it's not. Like, if you look in here where my cube is. Where's my cube? Here it is. Yeah, see, it still has 0 charges. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Like, how does it work? They didn't explain it very good. It's like the one thing that feels like a FromSoft game. It's an item that I have no idea what the hell it does. So you have to have a wish stone. Oh, only Cubans can use the cube properly? Well, that explains it. Damn it. Why didn't they tell me? By the way, if you've ever had Cuban food, you know it's goated. Request appraisal of collectibles.
Oh dear.
Smiling bunny Mark.
Rabbit
Need to get some coins. Later on in the game, you'll get them. All
The
right.
Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black
Oh yeah,
Rabbit
dude.
Brotherhood
Cuban food is
took
so
over the Marlin
good.
district after that.
I played a private party one time with my buddy, and they had the party catered with Cuban food, and we went on break, and they let us eat all the Cuban food we wanted, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best shit I've ever had.
Sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin.
Ooh, the liar's
I
coffin.
believe it is as an hour, and I see we have new physical records to catalog for the collection. Such
Dude, they're gonna put me in the liar's coffin?
How do they know that was my kink?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Indian oven.
Every
Oh, dude, I
culture has a
love
treasure
Indian
of
food, man.
distinguished quality.
I actually need to try Jamaican food. We've made like jerk chicken and stuff before here, but there's actually a Jamaican restaurant in my hometown,
always welcome
and I have not
friends.
been there.
May I be of service?
May I be of service? I want you to give me a thing to make the thing with this. All right, let's go up to that place and try to get the plug. What'd you make, Clive? The food sucks ass in your city? Well, most of the food sucks ass in my city. I did, Yuri. And you know the hardest thing about jerking a chicken? I will tell you the hardest thing about jerking a chicken.
They don't have dicks.
It's impossible to jerk them. Keeping them quiet. Yeah, they're just... Alright, let's go find the old bag. Clive, what are you doing in there?
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto.
You jerk pigs before sacrificing them. Oh my god.
I hoped we wouldn't
Are you talking about like in the Jamaican food way, or are you talking about like in the sexual way?
It's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for me. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
So now I have to find out where Rosalina Street is.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
Oh my god.
All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Oh yeah, I was just thinking about that because there is a door that I haven't gone to because I couldn't open it. Yeah. Clive, why are you still Fortnite sliding in here? Because you're just like, I don't give a crap, ADD for life. I don't give a what? ADD for life? What?
I'll use
Oh yeah. Now we gotta go find that door. Rosa Isabel Street Key. Puppet Maiden in Black, or whatever she is. Alright, let's see here. Dang nabbit. Alright, here we go. Whoop. Oh. Oh, absolutely. I agree. Piglet. The King of Riddles speaks to people who are alone and gives them riddles. I know. Parents often tell their children that he gives prizes to somebody, but the loading screen is over, so we will not get to hear the rest of the story. But we have our Karate stick. Cloudy morning. Thank you.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
Oh my God, does she show feet? Exactly.
Operas,
I agree, sir.
operettas,
100%.
all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary
Oh yeah.
prima donna.
I forgot, and I still gotta go back to whoa, what's this? She brought the dogs out before saying a single word. Yeah, I just remembered. What about that area? What was it, up here? Where, you know, where we gotta go up in the air and get the thing, the plug? The thing to craft another arm with. The Legion plug, yeah. I don't know, son. Look, you're the one who's not sitting around playing a game right now. For multiple days, you're still really liking this game as much as you did earlier. I am still liking this game. I'm trying to remember where that platform is. It's on a platform while you go up. Oh, okay, so maybe it's like one I just missed. Yeah, so far I think this game is fantastic. I can tell that this game it's more than just, hey look guys, we made a game that kind of feels like a FromSoft game. Like, they definitely did more than that. Is that it? Nope, that's not it, is it? No imaginary walls, damn it. Can you take me higher? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You like hugging Fia with her sick, twisted ass? She's wonderful. Alright, let's go build us a plug. Let's use our plug. Millicent. There's so many characters in Elden Ring. I really like how, oh, I know, me too. I always hugged Fia just to do it.
I know my way around a weapon.
I know my way around a weapon. Bone cutting saw blade. Alright, hold on. Plug. Here we go. Let's go to the plug machine and plug it. Craft Legion arm. Okay. So this one is install a motion sensing landmine, which sounds pretty cool. Fires a sticky acid substance, so that shoots out corrosion. It's pretty cool. This is the block one. Sounds pretty cool. The embedded device explodes and deals damage. That sounds pretty sick, doesn't it? Because you're doing, stop making noise. Because what's cool about that is you are defending. Just go outside. Just go outside if y'all are gonna do that. I'm trying to talk to somebody right now. and you're just making entirely too much noise right in my ear. And it's super distracting. Yeah, well, the cool thing about Aegis is it blocks, but then it says it explodes. So it also does damage. And that is pretty cool. And what was the other one? A Legion arm that fires armor-piercing shells. The shells explode. Oh yeah, I forgot. That one looks awesome too. What are you guys voting on? What do y'all think is the best one? I'm going to take it to a vote. What say you, everybody? Ranged attack? Yeah, ranged attack does sound pretty sweet, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I want to try it. Wait a minute. Okay, so you said ranged attack, then you say go Aegis. Falcon Eyes was better. Well, I mean, I'm looking at it, and the fact that it's a ranged attack and it has an exploding shell sounds pretty sick. Aegis is... Hold on. I've got to read what you just said. Let me pull up El Chato. You can block with both arms, not being able to hook master below. Hold on. You might need room to use sniper attacks. Sniper? I think what I might do is I might go with the Aegis just for now, because of the fact that a lot of these enemies just seem to be all over your shit, and like he said, you don't really have time to like get away from some of these guys because they're just like all over your ass. So maybe I do need to just go with that for now. There's more upgrade items, yeah. What? Oh, well, they were just getting on my nerves because they wouldn't shut up. Aegis guard attack can make weapons attack while guarding. Oh, I see. So it works like a spear. Shield. Hey, wait a minute, guys. It's not going to engender passivity, is it? I mean, I don't want to turn into a passive. They said I'll get the passive if I use a shield. Oh man, it does look like Kratos' shield, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. So you said go to which area? You said go to, was it here? I see a thing. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I guess I probably should level up stamina some more. I'm almost having enough. There's more to explore here? Okay. Just a second. I'm just going to pull up my schedule really quick because honestly, guys, with all the stress that I've gone through today at work, I'm kind of thinking about calling out tomorrow because I know that tomorrow it's going to be this huge like confrontation, and I almost feel like having a day to like cool off before I go in there, because I know that tomorrow they're going to pull me into the office and try to write me up, and I'm probably going to blow up on them. And I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should just take a day and then come back and be like, okay, I've calmed down a little bit more. Do your worst, pricks. I mean, I've already started the process. Let's see, what is today? Today is Tuesday. Yes, so tomorrow, if I call out tomorrow, I'm off Monday. So I won't I won't actually have to go back to work until Tuesday the 5th if I call out tomorrow. What are you going to get written up for? Well, what happened is the store manager gave me a ridiculous task at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and because I did not have it finished by 4 o'clock when I'm supposed to go home, he has implied that I'm going to be written up about it. So the thing is it's setting a precedent that he can just give me an unrealistic expectation for work, and that means that I'm going to end up being terminated. So you know, and I mean, also the thing that's bad is I mentioned it to my boss, even though she's out with COVID right now, and she said that he does this to people all the time, and nobody has held him accountable for it. And it's like, well, I'm about to.
How happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, is this Kay?
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point.
Oh, he found the tree. How about that?
Tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted.
Well, see, here's the problem. My boss, my direct supervisor, is on my side. The problem is my direct supervisor is just a department manager, so the people above her are not on my side, and the guy above her, the store manager, he's not on my side either. So basically, nobody is on my side that has any power in the store. That's why I'm going totally beyond the store. It has to do with the facility manager, so they're not even going to bother trying to tell me I have to talk to any managers in the store, because he's above all them and they're all afraid of him.
You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be.
I mean, it's funny because I almost felt like I needed to maybe have a day out, just so I don't feel the need to like start shit. Because honestly, when I was getting ready to leave the store, I was trying to restrain myself because I kind of wanted to go back to his office and go ahead and ask him like what kind of ridiculous job he wants me to do tomorrow. Like maybe he should have me work 12 pallets of freight and push all the carts in the parking lot. And then I thought about just being like, hey, you know what? Why don't you go home? I'll run the store for you. I mean, obviously you don't think I'm doing enough around here. And I tell you, man, it just, the urge to really kick his ass just has really just cropped up hard. Oh, this is the tree. Oh, wow. Of course it looks like a person. You bet your ass it looks like a person. So it has money growing on it. Wow. That's neat.
I never expected to see the gold
Trophy earned.
in a place like this.
Situation. Yeah, I know, right? So in 10 minutes, the fruit comes back. Use the coins to respec and buy more wish stones. Oh, okay. You know what? And somebody in the Discord, man, was being like really supportive earlier about all this bullshit too. About you know, we were talking about it, and he was basically saying that, you know, I should just try to hang in there, and he was like saying that he felt like I go really hard with my YouTube stuff, and he was like, you know what, man, I think you're gonna be okay on YouTube. Just, you know, you're just gonna have to hang out. Munroast was saying it. Munroast dinner. Hey, is Munroast on here right now? And if you are, do you use a different name on YouTube? Oh my god. And apparently Goat Frog, who is Cellar Orcs, summoned a player named Xvideos on Elden Ring. So that's funny. Yeah, I think the Discord's pretty cool. I think it was Ludwig that like really suggested that I get off my monkey ass and make a Discord. Alan Wake's going to give you a heart attack. Why do you say that, Aaron? I'm very curious. I think I remember the stream where that happened. Oh, yeah. So the masks are showing off how badass you are. Oh look, there's goodies down there. Did you see that? May have been Armor Core Bloodborne. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a little minute now. But you know, you know what's funny too, man, is I always really appreciate it when somebody tells me something and explains it to me, like why. Because with the Discord, I didn't even know what the hell you did with it. Because like I said, there was a game that I used to play, and I was basically like in a guild where they said if you don't join our Discord and do stuff on here, then we're gonna kick you out. And I was like, okay. But when I got on there, they just had charts and graphs and just all kinds of stuff, and I was just like, wow, this is a lot.
Check this out. Looks like you, sort of.
But then when he explained to me like what we can do on Discord, I was like, oh, well, that's pretty cool. Let's do it.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right?
It's nice not to have to wait until I'm on a stream to talk to you guys. Portrait of a boy. Oh, I stole it. I stole the portrait of a boy. Now I've got a picture of a boy. I can go, you know what? I can go around and I can show it to the T-1000 and he can tell me that's a good looking boy. That's a real good looking boy. You guys like The Who? They're a good band. That's a real good looking boy. Yeah. I know, man. I'm such a good looking boy. Let's put on my spicy blue blood outfit. I'm gonna look cool. My daddy says, son, you're an ugly boy. I know, I gotta get Geppetto to touch my pee organ. It's my favorite. My porgan. Pee organ, pee organ. Look, waifu, now we match. Wow. Oh. I ain't got enough money. I ain't got enough mana. Hey, Dad, you gonna touch my organ for me?
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever.
Yeah, I think I do.
I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. to think
I know they named it P organ because they're from Korea, right? Is that what it is?
brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish
I want to say I
soul
saw something that somebody said it was from Thailand.
memories of a happier time. My son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Korea. Oh, it was Korea? Okay. Yeah, I could have swore I heard somebody say it was like Thai. And I was like, a Thai video game? I thought it was Korea. Have I used gestures? Actually, I think maybe I did use one. You know what? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I haven't used the gesture yet. Maybe I should go gesture at him a little bit. What's this? Taunt? Yeah, I'm trying to see which ones I want to use because I'm guessing that I can only equip like a certain number of them. Check ground. Sit. Remembrance. Show off clothes. I like show off clothes one a lot. Stalker's promise. That's a pretty subdued one, isn't it? That's like a very low-key Monster Hunter sort of gesture. Wait a minute, you have to put it in one of these? Huh? This music sounds very Danny Elfman-ish. All right. Let's go level up our stamina. Hey, look, a shortcut. Stamina.
I'll use my power.
How much do I need? I need 200 craddies. 200 ergers. Let's see, what do we get if we eat one? We get 100? Wow, look at that, it's instantaneous. No animation needed. Hey Zoso, how are you? Oh no, I need like 20 more things. Let's use it. Dagnabbit.
I'll use my...
Are you talking about Bloodborne jump scares? Hold on, did I miss something? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Now let's go to... Soft cap is 40. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Sophia is such a little sweetie. And here we are in Townland. It's a cloudy morning in Townland. Eugenie? Eugenie. Eugenie. I don't know who that is. Townland. Yeah, you know, it's like in Super Mario Brothers. It's like in a Mario game. It's like, hey, look, guys. Now we're in Giant Land, where it's all giants. And it's like, look, this is... Oh, that's Eugenie. Okay, sorry, I forgot the name. I agree then. I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, you know, it's like in a Mario game. Everything's a land. What's crazy is like in Mario Odyssey, you know, there's the one level that literally is a town. It's like a city. It's city land. Isn't it interesting when a game has a backstab animation that like hits multiple times instead of just one huge hit? I mean, I get it because multiple backstabs would probably do more damage. But I don't know why. It just seems like the impact of one huge backstab would make it more, you know, more impressive. Do you think that the electric would do more damage? Speaking of that, do you remember in A Christmas Story when Ralphie is talking about the leg lamp and he called it electric sex? That was funny to me. The Witch's Tower and Princess. Comedy praised by audiences and critics alike. Oh, you know what this means. We're going to get to fight her. Okay, well, so I was thinking, does corrosion work good against puppets? Because Christmas Story is goated. You know why it's so good is because it's so dark. Like, I remember James Rolfe told me he thought A Christmas Story was overrated, and his opinion on movies has never recovered in my eyes. Now I'm just like, you know what, dude? I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about. He also said The Big Lebowski was severely overrated, and I was like, Big Lebowski's one of my favorite movies, dude. The Coen brothers are the shit. It's like, oh, you don't like The Big Lebowski, huh? Well, good for you. I'm sorry. Feel bad for people who don't appreciate The Big Lebowski. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings, even their human masters and incomplete beings in comparison. I know, it's just like his opinion. Creations are more perfect than creator. Creations are greater. Market fucking zero. Dude, speaking of that, true story, one night, me and my friends were doing an open mic show, and one night, at the open mic show, a customer was asking my buddy to do another song because he really liked him. The problem was, my buddy's girlfriend had just texted him, and he had to go home, like, immediately, right? And he basically said, like, I gotta go, and the guy just was not hearing it. Wow, holy shit, I couldn't dodge that explosion. So the guy just was not hearing it, right? My friend had to leave, and then he stops and he goes, look, guys, new shit has come to light. And I fucking laughed so hard. Fall Guys, I don't think I have it on my hard drive right now, but it's a free game, right? You can just download it. I know we've downloaded it before, so we either bought it or it's a free game. Whenever they're banging on a door like that, it always makes me, oh my god, we gotta play Dark Souls 3. Dude, see, the bad thing is when I want to play co-op, I don't know when you're online. So what I may have to do is I may need to make like a post and figure out like what day we're gonna Dark Souls 3 co-op. Because I'm definitely excited to make. I want to make a character like nothing I've ever done on Dark Souls 3 before. Wow, I'm overheating just by being by that fire. I wonder what kind of build I should do. I don't think I've ever done a caster on Dark Souls 3. Oh, it is free? Okay. Because I was thinking that we had it, but I didn't remember paying for it. So I was thinking it must be a free to play. It must be one that's like a microtransaction kind of game, I guess. A PC. So here's the thing. I have a laptop, but it is a very cheap laptop. Like, I think I got it for $400, and I don't remember if that $400 was part of the discount or if the original price was $400. It's a cheap computer, and I can tell you, like, I've told people about this before. It's so cheap. When I record my footage for videos, if I'm not careful and my computer gets too hot, it actually can't record my video input from my camera and my audio at the same time. Like, sometimes the camera will like get pixelated and it'll slow down, and that's on a recorded video. Like, that's not a stream. So I have to make sure my computer is really cooled off, or else I can't even run like OBS Studio. It's ridiculous. Oh God, the maid just came and got me in the booty. Yeah, I think the electric thing does a lot more damage than the corrosion does. I mean, like, honestly, I haven't actually kept up with PC stuff. Just probably just mostly for monetary reasons right now. If I start like making a little bit more money, I probably will try to invest in something like that. I used to have a pretty decent computer that I built, but I built it so long ago that now it basically is just outclassed by everything. And the only stuff I could run on it was like Team Fortress 2, Dota 2. It was like all older stuff. I couldn't even run Fallout 4 on my computer that I used to have. And then it started just kind of going out on me, so I got this laptop because I got a deal on it. I love all this creepy shit in this game. It's great.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain.
But yeah, at some point I'd love to build another PC. One thing I've always loved about PC gaming, especially like when I was a kid, was the fact that like with PC games you just have access to things that are not, you know, they're just not available on consoles. So you don't parry with the Aegis. Oh, she parried me. Did you see that? Well, I'm holding L2. Put the goddamn shield up, you prick. Or just fucking get stabbed a million times. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm gonna have to do this fight over.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet.
Just die, dumbass. You can't even hold your shield up. Did she complain about her steak not being cooked well enough? I know, right? And then she got secondhand what do they call it? What is that thing that white people do? It's like they get secondhand offended or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? It's like when Paula Deen got canceled. People said it was mostly white people complaining because they didn't want to look racist themselves. So they all, like, you know, tried to bury Paula Deen for being racist. I think I'm gonna switch my corrosion weapon back to the fire weapon to fight that woman. Oh, it didn't change it. Look, god dang it. Do what I'm telling you. Yeah, people like to get offended on other people's behalf. And I know it for a fact because I have a lot of friends that are black. And I remember any time that there's been some sort of, you know, thing where a celebrity says something stupid and offensive about minorities, especially black people, they're all like, dude, I don't give a shit. You know? I mean, honestly, it's sad to say, but I have some black friends that they really don't get surprised when a white person says something racist. And I don't know, man. It's sad because, like, for me, I think I'm still naive enough that I get shocked when somebody says something racist. Like where I live, you know, it's like racism is probably all over the place, because I definitely know I have been talked to rudely. People really don't like other people because of the way they look. It's like, this is real? How is this a real thing, you know? It's so stupid. It's like, you seriously are gonna group somebody up in a group and just assume that they're all the same because of the way they look. It boggles the mind how that even works. Like, how did that even come to be? Tennessee. You know, I don't know a whole lot about Tennessee. I know that we used to like to go up to the mountains because it's nice and cool. But you know what? Actually, we're talking about the content of your character. I think that's one of those things that I don't think most people even think that deep on it anyway. Because it seems to me like, I live in Georgia. Cause for me, I feel like usually when people say like anything that's racist, it almost always feels like they're not really even thinking about what they're saying. It's almost like they just are mad and they want to find an outlet for that anger, and you know, they it's just easier to be like, oh dude, he's just an asshole because he's white. You know what I mean? It's like no. Let me be an asshole for an actual reason. Why can I not figure out where to go? Is it through that gate, the start of the level? Dude, yeah, and that's really sad. I can tell you that it definitely is. You're definitely right about that, because when my son was in pre-K, we had to take him out because the other kids in the school, not all of them now, but some of the kids in the school were ganging up on him because he was one of the only white, like, male kids in the class. And I was like, dude, it's so shocking to me, because I remember when he was a little kid and he would tell me about this kind of stuff happening at school and the kids trying to gang up on him and pick on him and steal his toys and stuff. And I explained to him, because he started getting in his mind that all black people just hated him. And I had to explain to him that one of my best friends for years when I worked in the automotive shop was a black guy, and me and him used to hang out and play Mortal Kombat all the time after work, and we would drink beer together and hang out, and we were good buddies. And I told him, I said, dude, you know, after work, my buddy said, used to come into this house and he would sit on this couch that you're sitting on right now, and we would play Mortal Kombat together. And he just couldn't believe it, because all he's known is that black people are mean and beat him up and take his shit and call him names. And I was like, see, that's fucked up, because that's a kid, and it's like nobody is teaching him that except for the people that are doing this stuff to him. And it's like I'm having to double work to make sure he doesn't grow up to become prejudiced, you know? And it's because somebody else's parents raised their kids to be prejudiced. So now I'm having to reverse that. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's like nobody wants their child to grow up like that, you know? That's horrible. Yeah, and that's the reason that we took him out of the school, because I was like, dude, he's not learning anything. Oh my God, this dude with the gun is whipping my ass. That's why we took him out of preschool, because he wasn't learning anything. All he was learning is that he needs to defend himself against people who aren't the same race as him. And I was like, I don't like that lesson. I don't think he needs to be learning that lesson. He doesn't need to be learning that. He needs to be learning like math, learning English. He needs to be learning that all people are the same. Well, you know, the bad thing about private schools also is that like I went to a private school because my dad was afraid that I wasn't going to get a good education at a public school, and he was probably right. But the other bad thing about private schools is like where I live, at my school, I think the whole time I was in school, I remember one black girl and one Indian girl and one Indian guy. We never had a male black student at all the whole time I was in school. Yeah, I agree, teachers do need more money. Although I can tell you that the teachers in my daughter's in middle school now, and I definitely feel like her teachers are trying a little bit harder than my son's. He's in elementary school, but I don't know, man. It's tough right now dealing with my son though, because with this ADHD thing, it's like the other day, dude, he went to school and had a piece of pizza and he dropped it and he just flipped out and had a fit. And the teachers didn't know what to do. They called me at like 9 o'clock in the morning trying to figure out how to calm him down and get him to participate, because he just like totally shut down. He wouldn't even talk to me on the phone or anything. I'm back here again. Why do I keep not figuring out where I need to go? $80K a year. I mean, you know, the funny thing is, you would think that teachers would get paid more because they have to go to college, and if you have to go to college, that means you probably have student loans you have to pay. You know, like I got a friend who's a dentist, and he said, you know why dentists charge so much money? It's because we have to go to dental school, and we're paying for that dental school for years and years because it's so outrageously expensive. God dang it, I'm back here in this corner again. Why can I not figure out where to go? Oh my God, yeah, 80K. Dude, if I made 80K a year, I would turn off ads on my channel, and I would probably mail you guys like free t-shirts and shit. Once I get the shirts designed, that is. Oh, here we go. I found it finally. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight all these guys and see if I can get that treasure. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he just slapped me. That's cool. What's your opinion on the rabbit boss? The rabbit's boss? Are you talking about the one I just fought? It was pretty intense. It was kind of weird though, considering that the only one you had to actually kill was the big guy, and that the other guys just had little health bars. Throw something? Like one of these things? Oh, he just shot me. Well, now I'm wishing I had that gun. We got a new member, Coffee and Computers. Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at the chat. Sorry, I didn't see that we got a new member. Oh God, these guys are kicking me in my ass. Alright, I'm going to look at the chat as soon as I'm not in danger. Look at him. He's trying to go back to his little spot. So they can gang up on me. Got him. I think it was a shotty. Oh God, these bombs. Freaking dude is Bomberman. Stop throwing bombs at me, you prick. Did I find the merchant that sells consumables in the Black Rabbit gang area? Oh, I don't know. Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to look at the chat now. Once it's loading. Coffee and Computers, welcome. Okay. I was assuming that you were the new member, but I wanted to check to be sure. Okay, I didn't think I had found it, so I need to go back to that area. Okay, cool. All right. Dancer's curved sword blade. Oh shoot, the dancer. Some barrels. In the area I'm in, you talking about? Burp. It's in the tavern. And he sells a weapon. Oh, let's go check him out. Oh yeah, let's look at this thingy. Oh, there it is. Yep, you're right. It is a dexterity weapon. Yeah, and actually, you know what? I got, I think I got enough to go ahead and level up again, too. Okay, hold on. Which place are we talking about now? We're talking about going back to where the rabbit boss was, right? Oh my God, lady. Stop it, please. Dex equals no sex. I've never played a strength build. You never played a strength build? I was gonna play a strength build in this game, but being as how like this game is got all this steampunk kind of stuff going on, I kind of was thinking I wanted to try a weapon that had the weird arcane effects and stuff. Alright, let's level up real quick. The Stargazer before the rabbit boss in the lobster restaurant. Okay.
I'll use my power.
Strength build with a great sword. Yeah. I almost did it. I almost just went straight strength. Okay.
I'll use my...
You know what? Maybe I should just go ahead and use all my stuff. What does that put me to? 119? Strength over everything? Yeah. Okay, now the rabbit boss. Was it here? Wait a minute, it says you grown to like pyromancy in DS3. Oh yeah, see, I've never done DS3 pyromancy. Maybe I should do that when we do our Dark Souls 3 co-op. Dark Souls 1's Y-hander feels too cheap. Well, it's because it's overpowered. Okay, hold on. Malum District. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We're gonna click on it. Is that where I went, or did I go to the wrong place? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. That is the one I clicked on, right? Malum District? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so you said I need to go in here. Oh, look, there's an item up there I didn't even get. That's how Asmongold beat DS1. You know what's funny is, the first time I beat DS1, it was with pyromancy. And I didn't even appreciate strength until later. There's a ladder on the right. Oh gosh, I forgot this thing's got the crazy arms. Oh, look at that. Wow, they hid that good. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not find this guy? I found him in somewhere. Oh, no, you're right. I didn't find him. I remember now.
The Black Rabbits?
Yeah, the first time I beat Dark Souls 3, I did quality build, and it was the easiest thing ever. Wow, this dude sells all the things. Oh, it's a quality weapon right there. This is the most important merchant in the game. Do I need to buy this record right now? Art shot cartridge. They nerfed the quality in DS3 with patches. Oh, really? If you talk to him before beating the boss, you need to give him Ergo, so he'll say stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know how... I played Dark Souls 3 quite a while after it came out, and I freaking did pretty good with the Claymore. Stuff to spend. Yeah, but I mean, do I need to buy any of this stuff? Do I need any of this stuff right now? This just looks like throwable, consumable stuff. Other than this caliber. Did I miss? I must have missed that. Where is the caliber at? Caliber. Did I miss it? Is that what that is? I think I thought this was like your armor or something, right? I'm still trying to get used to all the little things in the game because I know that they can't just straight up call it. They straight up can't just like call it like armor. They have to call it something that's related to the game. All right, cool. We found dude. They can be super strong? Okay. So basically what you're saying is, when I have extra money, I need to buy consumables with it. Well, that's good to know. Oh my God, I guess I gotta go fight that woman, don't I? Solely with thermite. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Shell's opinions on DS2. I think it's good but not great. Yeah, that's what I would say too. I would say it's good and it's fun, but it's not it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite FromSoft game for sure. I mean, it's funny because I think that's one of the reasons why I generally feel like Dark Souls 3 is my favorite one, because they fixed a lot of the stuff that's annoying in Dark Souls 2. And in Dark Souls 3, the whole game doesn't like severely drop off in quality in the second half. And the Dark Souls 3 boss fights are so fun. Like, I've heard of so many people making a save just to, like, be able to refight, you know, Gale. Oh, no, I'm doing it again. Can't remember where to go. The linear design. Yeah. Yeah, the not having that connectivity definitely it sucks, but I really like everything else. Like I like I like the what you call it, like the variety of weapons. I like the variety of armor, enemies. The levels are pretty damn big. And with Dark Souls 3, I feel like Dark Souls 3 is a pretty challenging ass game. Like, even getting far into the game, or you know what I mean, like even after having played it a while, I've still had times where I'd be in the ringed city and just get my ass just kicked, just trying to get through the damn level. Those freaking those freaking ring wraith or the ring knights are ridiculous. Wow, son of a bee. The color, yeah, because you know I know what you're saying, because it Dark Souls 3 at first looks like it's gonna be like popping with color, but then it's not. That is a problem this game doesn't really have. This game has this game has a lot of color, even though there's a lot of levels like this that are kind of grayish brown overtones or whatever. But Demon Duo and Ring City is better than. Dude, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. The demon fight is one of my favorite fights. So I I think, yeah. I like the demon fight better than Ornstein and Smough. I definitely do. Not only that, but again, Ornstein and Smough is not nearly as hard to me. So now it's not as fun because I've gotten good enough at fighting them where they're not like gonna make me have to fight them multiple times just to get through the stage. The Demon Twins, on the other hand, woo, that's rough. That is not an easy fight. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to talk to this statue and let this cutscene just play out here. Uchigatana. I've never tried a straight dex build on Dark Souls 1. Change the arm. Yeah, you're right. I could change the arm back to the fire. You used to DS3 or Bloodborne and DLC. Oh yeah, I agree. The problem is you have to charge it. That's the problem. You have to charge the Aegis. Like, it has to be, you have to hold it up for a few seconds before it'll actually work. Damn, dude, she keeps parrying everything. Okay, I just held it up and she just said, fuck you, and hit me right through it. That's cool. The timing is like ridiculous. I'm taking more damage trying to time the Aegis. I think I'm better off just trying to freaking parry her. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying, that like, it's like when I'm trying to time the what do you call it? When I'm trying to time the explosion, it's like she attacks so fast that the window is like a joke to time it. I'm gonna go to the fire because fire seems to work really good on anything organic. Are you talking about the item that was through the door? I'm not sure which item you're talking about. I'll have to go back and look. Oh, you talking about right here? You talking about that one? Woo! Give a little whistle. Give a little whistle. I like this dagger, man. This dagger is super fast. The damage is very decent. The dagger head on the electric handle. Wow. And you put the dagger on the spear handle. Interesting. Does that not make it slower?
puppets!
Damn, dude, she just parries everything. Am I gonna have to break her freaking weapon to win? Look at that. She just parries everything. This is like playing a Dark Souls 3 duel with somebody who's just like way more freaking skilled. God dang, dude. It's very BioShock sounding music. Can I even attack her at all?
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Do I have to backstab her to kill her? Well, I'm trying. Dodge attacks? Wait a minute, so you can dodge and attack at the same time is what you're saying? I didn't even know I could do that. Like that? Oh my god.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
I see what you mean. I wonder if I need to switch to the corrosion. Oh. God damn. Damn, these parries. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. God.
Does it take? Wash away.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a different weapon. Well, the thing is, like, I'm trying to just use this stuff that's matching my stats because I got a bunch of points into advance. I guess what I could do is, like, put a crank on something. This run back can suck my ass, by the way, if I haven't said that already. What a crock, dude. It's like 2 heals. Oh, no, it's not. That's 3 heals. Just getting to the run back. Damn it.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh, look, I got the corrosion status on her. Look. She was like glowing blue. Or maybe it just like does a tiny couple of seconds. Wait a minute, so I didn't get the item you were talking about? I thought that's what I got a few minutes ago. You know, it's funny because like I think maybe like in retrospect the Seath run may not be as bad. Well, it's weird because like I know the clams are a fucking pain in the ass. I think one of the weird things about runbacks is it's like you either judge them by the boss or you judge them by the runback. Because for me, the Seath runback is bad because of how long it is. Capra Demon is bad because of the actual bullshit you have to go through to get there. That's why I hate Capra Demon.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
The controls to this game are not clunky. You're just not used to playing games like this. The controls to this game are super good. Well, this game is a lot smoother than Dark Souls 1, I can tell you that. So maybe I'm just gonna have to do a single dodge into an attack and that's it. I think the thing is like the game tells you that you can, you have to perfect, what do you call it? You have to perfect block, but I forget because I keep thinking red means it's unblockable attack and I have to just move. Ooh, look, I got another backstab and inflicted status. Those status effects are freaking cool, man. That's why I'm glad I put points into this shit. You know what? You're right. Speaking of that, because I was telling somebody the other day that they hadn't played Demon Souls before, and they were like, "What are some tips?" And I said, first of all, don't even worry about status effects. They're gonna get you killed worrying about them. Like poison and stuff like that is just shit. If you're gonna try to put poison on a weapon, don't. Oh yeah, that's right, I have shit to throw at her too. Aww. Got her. Ah. Excelsior. Hey, what's up, Jay? I'm doing... Today's been a crock of fucking shit, actually. I almost lost my job today. And I have not gotten this. The only good thing that's happened to me all day basically is doing this live stream and playing Liza P. Yeah, it was crazy, man. And the worst part about it is it wasn't me having a conflict with like another person at my job, like on my level, and it wasn't even like just my supervisor. It's like the literal store manager now has a problem with me, and he's trying to start shit, and I've already had to go open door, and I wrote the what do you call it? The I'm just blanking out because it's late. You basically the people that when you let them know something is bad, the open door policy people or whatever, I wrote them like an essay earlier. So I already talked to some of the people at my store that I think can help me, and let them know about it too. And they basically told me that if I feel like this guy is trying to make me feel like worthless and intimidate me, that this is like a major thing. I definitely got to report it.
You're walking about.
And the funny thing is my direct supervisor says he does it to everybody, and nobody else is doing anything about it apparently. And I was like, well, if he's going to try to fire me anyway, then I might as well report it.
And I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but...
Oh, the flames.
Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something.
Yeah, well, it sucks because like tomorrow, I don't even want to really go in because I know this guy has already told a manager to write me up. And I have a feeling that if I go in there and have to confront them on that tomorrow,
her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Boy, I just don't know. I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen because I don't really do well with people trying to bullshit me. I don't like it at all. Like the last time a manager tried to give me this bullshit. He tried to say that I had my phone out too much. And I was like, dude, you had like 7 pallets of freight for me to work. You don't have anybody in here that can get rid of that in 3 hours. It doesn't matter if I took my phone out or not. It's not like I was like sitting on a box playing MTG Arena or anything. You know. But then today was even worse because the amount of shit this guy tried to get me to do was astronomical. And on top of that, I was totally focusing on work because I knew that this guy was a prick. And I knew that he was going to sit there either looking at the cameras himself or getting somebody else to do it for him because he's a lazy piece of shit. And, you know, he'd probably be trying to get... why can't I get back to where I was to go to where that fire was? It won't let me back through here. Like, what the hell? So, yeah, I mean, today's situation is really bad. That's why I'm definitely reporting it. Oh, I know what it is. It's because it was a drop down there, wasn't it? Oh, shit. This is the most recent one. That's the one I just was at over there on the other end. So I don't know, man. I'm thinking about calling out tomorrow, and then I'm off the next day, so I actually wouldn't have to go back to work until the 3rd day. So that would, I think that's on Tuesday. So I'm definitely considering it. Not to mention that may give me some time to go ahead and set up some other things, maybe apply for another job somewhere, because the thing is like when it's the facility manager, it's tough because I've been in a situation before where the facility manager was just did not give a shit about me at all as a person and would not even consider giving me any sort of value or you know, credence in what I'm trying to tell them. Oh, somebody sent a super chat. God dang it! Thank you. Sorry, I'm concentrating on all this stuff. Thanks, Coffee and Computers. I really appreciate that. I'm definitely feeling the love. I actually got to I've got quite a lot of you guys I got to add at the end of the next video because I'm still editing a video. I just really needed to do a stream tonight to kind of blow off some steam, you know. But in fact, that may be a lot of what I do tomorrow. Actually, is get some editing done and get that thing up. Because I would love it to go ahead and be taking care of the bills and also get working on that new modem. Okay, so I can't grab the items from over here. I just wanted to be safe or be sure because I had a feeling that maybe it would let me get the items there. Okay, it won't let me go through there either. Okay. I just kind of thought that after talking to that man that meant that I was going the right way or something. Or that I needed to go back, rather. Need to go down the ladder next to the bonfire. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me go back. Are you talking about the bonfire I was just at over here? Rip. Oh, the one after her. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and port over there then. Oh yeah, and thanks for calling out the super chat, guys, because because it doesn't show up on my PlayStation, and if I don't actually have my phone in my hand or have the app like open and looking straight at it, I guess, I don't know, I guess I do have a decent amount of battery. I guess I could just set my phone up. Maybe occasionally can glance at it. But I don't know, once I don't know, maybe if I get a computer and I start streaming off of it, I wonder if it shows up there. I know I probably look like a freaking, oh, hey, I have enough to level up. Let's do that. I know I probably look like a complete freaking noob because I see all these other people that they do live streams and they just like have all kinds of shit flying all over their screen, and when somebody does something it sends out a big animation and all that stuff, and I don't even have a clue how they do all that stuff. I'm guessing they all do it on their computers. I'm assuming you just have to have a computer that can handle all that stuff, and then you can run it. But then again, I don't know, maybe it's not a really complicated program. Maybe it doesn't use extreme amount of RAM or anything. Your souls light up blue when you level up is underrated. Wait a minute, your souls light up blue?
I'll use my
Oh, you mean when you can level up? Oh yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about that. Somebody mentioned that to me yesterday and I totally wasn't paying attention. And I was like, dude, you're absolutely right. I never even noticed that. I feel so stupid for not realizing it. You know what? Actually, maybe I should try to talk to one of my buddies that does a lot of PC stuff. He doesn't even touch consoles. And yeah, I have OBS on my computer. That's what I used to record with, actually. I wonder if is it hard to learn how to do all that stuff. I'm guessing it can't be too bad. Okay, let me think. The level I'm in has puppets. So, we're going to want electricity. And then let's make it the dagger handle. If you can beat Dark Souls, you can do anything. YouTube tours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Electric Head is bad at stabbing damage. Oh, see, I was just using the handle. I was thinking the handle for, what do you call it? Just for the quickness. So I should use something more like the baton, maybe? Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Now it doesn't scale with advance? But that's like the main stat I have. Oh no, that's not going to work at all.
I know my way around a weapon.
Slash and stab. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Huh. This has C and A scaling. This has D and A scaling. I don't know. It looks to me like the best scaling is on the original stick. Oh gosh, hold on. Let me look at the chat. There is this show. Oh, okay, yeah. Handles affect your skill and damage type. If you use a slash blade on a pierce handle, the damage will go down. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Whoa, okay, wait a minute, guys, hold on. I was just kidding. Whoops. There we go. Obtain. It's always fun to obtain. Unobtainium. Jiminy. Whoa, he hit me from all the way over there? How did that work? I think I missed something. Okay, is this bottomless pit death? It kind of looks like maybe. I do really like the fact that the weapon system is really original and creative. Who wasn't it somebody a day or two ago was saying that they wouldn't be surprised if FromSoft ripped that idea off? Oh, the pit is not death? Okay. It looked like it might not be. I was curious to see if it's going to come back around to going that way if I keep running. Headless doll in a dress. Oh my god, this is a tough doll. And I whiffed. So I'm a champion. Stop hitting me with your 8 million attacks, buddy. Dag nabbit. Star fragment. You know what's funny? I hadn't even been paying attention to where the star fragments come from. I was wondering where they came from. Did you find the boss weapon guy? Oh yeah, that's right. We've killed some more bosses now, so I could craft some more weapons. Check out these posters. Get the most loyal servant. LOL. Oh, I thought he was proposing to that woman. I thought that he was implying her wife was going to be his servant. Take that, you maids. You ain't sweeping nothing around here. Sweeping nothing around here. Oh, is this a shortcut? Puppet proposal. Puppet proposal. A new series on Netflix. Alright, now we got shortcut. Let's hop in that pit and see what kind of fun there is to have in there. Alright. Yeah, well, you know, I'm mostly kind of using the summons as a kind of a way to just go ahead and play through the game, to just not get stuck on a boss for a long time if it's really tough, but also just to kind of, you know, experience everything the game has to offer, because sometimes I think the summons are almost like, I don't know, in this game the summons don't really feel like they're much part of the lore, but then again maybe I'm missing something about it, as I might be wrong. Oh, shit. But yeah, I very might eventually do a playthrough where I just don't even bother using summons. I know that a lot of times with games like this, I usually end up just seeing how far I can go with as little as possible, because the funny thing is, the first game I ever had that happen, I played Dark Souls 1 just normally, and then I remember one day I played Dark Souls 1 and I realized that I had barely leveled up. I just like barely was leveling up because I was going through the game so fast. I know sharpening a mallet is weird, and I've always thought it was weird in Monster Hunter as well. Like, if you're using a great hammer, why are you using a whetstone to sharpen a hammer? You're sharpening a hammer. So this is a shortcut back to the arena, right? Where we fought her? Yep. Nice. Okay, so that's what that is. Getting a little interconnectivity. Alright, we're gonna try to fight this big man. Oh shit, did you see me stagger him? I made him flinch. Oh my gosh, look at that. Golly, brutality. Embarrassing. Get good, puppet. Oh, that's right. I need to swap out my arm for this level. You're right. Got some quotes. Alright, I don't see a ladder. Don't see a ladder. Don't see a ladder. Gear spinning up when you land a critical strike. Oh, yeah, man. It's such a nice little touch. There are a lot of little nice details in this game. I don't think you went past the golden fruit tree, but there is one other thing past it. Oh, really? It wasn't a dead end? In fact, now I don't know where I'm at. I thought I had to go that way, but then there's a dead end over there. Oh, I see what it is. It's gonna make me go all the way back out here. And I have to go up here because that there is a dead end, and the other way is also a dead end. Yeah, so I have to go back. Not there. There. You can buff your summons? Oh, weird. I guess every game after Elden Ring is going to start throwing that mechanic in. But that's okay, because Elden Ring is a masterpiece. The golden tree wouldn't let you respec? Wow. Gotta find him. Where are you? Uh-oh. It's so whack that you're just beating a damn butterfly to death like this. It's like, dude, it's just a butterfly, for crying out loud. Oh no. Wait a minute. Is that the spot where that treasure was? Yeah, I've already been here. Okay, so what's up here? So that area is just there for that. Yeah, it's a lizard. Butter die. All right, now. Oh yeah, the big ones in DS3. Yeah, those guys were a hoot. I never even thought about the idea that the crystal lizards were babies. I just thought they were little lizards, you know? So that was a pretty cool mechanic, just making big ones. Have I been down here? I don't think I have. Oh boy. Oh wait a minute. I have been down here, haven't I? Wasn't this like the beginning of the level? Yeah, this is the beginning of the level. Here we go. I'm gonna be hearing this song they play in this level like in my sleep. Were they adult, or was it that they gathered souls? I was thinking that they were adults. I was thinking they were. I may be wrong about that, but I was thinking that they were called adult crystal lizards. I may be wrong though. Yeah, I think the Estus thing is cool too. In fact, I remember one day I eventually Googled what the hell is Estus, and it basically is just fire. Oh yeah, that would make sense if they had gathered souls, but that would imply that a crystal lizard was killing somebody. I don't know. Maybe it's just because they're big crystal lizards, they killed people and took their souls. I don't know. Oh gosh, look at that dude just spraying fire like, hey everybody, have some fire. Ha Old the R. That's my favorite movie. Yeah, I definitely like to just interpret most of the games. That's why, like, sometimes I'm not as crazy about lore videos because I feel like that's like sitting down and just explaining a David Lynch movie and telling people, like, this is what the movie means. Like, I think it's cool to tell people what your impression of a movie or something is, but I wouldn't want to try to say, this is definitely what this means. Like, there's so much in FromSoft games that I feel like you can just interpret, that you don't have to have a definite meaning for everything. So it's so vague. Puppet babies will do the same for you. None of you guys are old enough to know what that is. Puppet babies. Yeah, they were puppet babies. Did you not see it? God, I wish they were Muppet babies. Muppet babies. You're 20. Yeah, you're 25. You have no idea. Yeah, well, see, check this out. This is here. It's story time with Grandpa. It's story time with Grandpa. Back in the 80s, they made this movie called The Muppets Take Manhattan, and there is a sequence in the movie where it's like a dream sequence, but it's not really a dream sequence. It's more like a flashback, I guess, where all the Muppets are babies. And apparently, like, for the film, you know, they had to make baby versions of every puppet. Oh my God, I just got hit by a giant ball. So they made baby versions of all the Muppets for the film sequence, just for that one sequence. And apparently they thought it was such an awesome idea that Steven Spielberg produced a Muppet Babies cartoon spin-off on CBS. And it was one of my favorite shows when I was a really little kid. It was really good. In fact, if you've ever seen Bobby's World, it was really similar in concept. Bobby's World is a total rip-off of Muppet Babies, because they use their imaginations to, like, go on adventures. It's like exactly what Bobby's World was. Bobby's World just ripped it off. Look at the big fat clown. I always used to love when they opened up one of the random doors in the nursery and it was like a scene from Star Wars. Because when I was like 4 years old, I didn't know what the fuck Star Wars was. So I just saw like spaceships and shit, and I was like, God dang, the special effects on this cartoon are good as fuck. Oh yeah, you were. Oh, that's a boss fight. Yeah, if you're 32, I'm surprised you even remember that at all. So we got to fight the clown with the tearaway face. Wow, Clowny. I wish I had my electric arm, clown. Oh my God, stop beating my ass. Oh, oh. All right. I bet he dropped something super good. God dang. He has extendo fist. Yeah, he's an arms character. Oh, you hate clowns? You know, when I was a little kid, I actually, I thought clowns were pretty funny, but that may be because I've been to the circus before. And I think if you go to the circus as a little kid, you'll be like, kind of like, okay with clowns, because if you go to a circus, the clowns tell a lot of jokes and stuff, and they're usually pretty funny. Well, you know what? Now that you mention it, oh yeah, I forgot my electric arm. Damn it. But yeah, now that you mention it, when I was a kid, my sisters went with me to the circus, and my sisters hated the fucking clowns. I remember my middle sister was like just screaming, and the clown just like came by just to be like, "Hey, what's up, you little bastards?" And my sister just screamed, and I was like, "My God, the dude is trying to work. Why are you being an asshole? This is his job." And he was funny. He told jokes and shit. I was like, dude, this guy's funnier than the asshole that's like running the show trying to make shitty jokes. I got a parry. God dang. Even when I parry, I take an ass ton of damage. Dude. I think one of the things about clowns is their clothing is that it's so archaic. I mean, it's like super old looking shit. So was that just a block, basically? It was like a late block? God, man, that dog smells so bad. He smells like the inside of a shoe. No, it smelled like that the whole time I've been home. Can somebody open the window? Can somebody turn on a fan? Can somebody shoot me? Dude, that's like one of the, yeah, it's the rot dog. That's like one of the funniest things I saw in that, I was watching Best of the Worst, and they were talking about, there was this one episode where they used to destroy the videotapes whenever they voted on what the worst movie was. They would destroy it. And there was one episode where they took the movie to a gun range and they were all shooting it. And I remember Mike, he was saying he was sad that he wasn't on that episode. And he was like, I hate that I missed that out, because if I'd been able to get my hand on that gun, I would have put it right in my mouth. God dang it, that shit's so funny. Best of the Worst is like just one of my favorite shows. It's funnier than most comedy sitcoms, for sure. Oh my God, look. Quelaag puppet. I got no strings to hold me down. Fucking Quelaag. Holy shit. Alright, I'm not doing too much damage to you, Quelaag. Oh. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Her spider legs have like, what do they call that thing when it's like a sock that goes over a woman's whole leg? And it stops, you know, just before, you know, up there. Thigh highs, is that what they're called? I just realized the spider puppet is wearing those. That's details. That's a detail. Oh my gosh, look at her dancing over there, like, she's so excited. She's like, I got my thigh highs on. know you boys gonna lose your shit? Cause I got 8 fucking legs. It's like if you're a leg man, this is probably just an instant O for you. She doesn't have 2. I know, she's like the thigh-high god. God of the lingerie. Watch Miyazaki rip that off, and instead of having like thigh highs, she's gonna have all of her feet just sticking out. She's gonna be floating in the air with her feet sticking out. Her name will be Opera Webfree. Oh, there's nowhere else to go here. Great. I'll fall down this thing that she knocked me down. Uh-oh, what's this? A ladder? Oh no, another one? Oh my god. I think she may have boots, but I mean she's a puppet, so... The child puppets. The child puppets freak me out. That deserves a Dark Souls laugh. I'm afraid that there are child puppets in this game. I remember watching the Honest trailer for Dark Souls, and it was funny as shit. And they made a comment about how like everybody's a creepy asshole who laughs like that. And then it just like cuts to like tons of people laughing. I want to say I did a joke like that in one of my videos too. I can't remember. I probably stole that. Look at this guy. He looks cool. Oh my god, you ain't got no strings to hold you down, do you, ballerina? Charge attacks are pretty sweet. Bearded lady puppet. Look at that stagger, man. I love staggers from Bonk Bonk. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's a transition. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's the dude on Big Top Pee-wee, yeah. Yes.
But it's more like two bodies.
Sharpen, sharpen, yes.
He's two body.
Oh, wait a minute, what is... Oh yeah, I already went that way, okay. Ah! I got no strings to hold me down. To make me laugh, to make me frown. Rip that shit off, Pinoke. Exploding pickaxe. Oh my god. Motivity. It's a strength. Sounds like a pretty sick weapon indeed. Hey, Six Gun, what's up, man? Hey, dude, you ain't gotta apologize for putting a bunch of comments on a video. Hell, if anything, comments fucking help me. And also, I always read the comments. I'm not an asshole. I've actually heard people like say in their videos that they read the comments, and I'm like, well, you damn well should, you prick. If somebody took the time to comment on a video, you should read the comments. I remember one time somebody commented on the Runbacks video, and they said, I'm giving this guy a thumbs up because he took the time to comment to like 8,000 comments or something like that. And it's like, well, I mean, you know, I did it over the course of a period of time. It's not like I did it all in one day or anything. Adeline is the sister of the white lady. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa. Thanks, Jarek.
I had a dream like that.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Jarek, since we're talking about it. Hold on. You're really hoping I would something. Let me see. Let me see what, let's see what it said here. Really hoping you'd play this. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, let me ask you a question. I get a lot of people that comment on the Runbacks video, and I don't know, it may just be because YouTube really likes showing people that video. Oh no, I missed somebody? Well, I'm gonna have to go back then. What is this? Oh, this is a boss? Oh snap. Well, I might need to level up before I fight that boss, because I think I just killed, like, the world. Probably have enough money. Oh, I definitely have enough money. Yeah, for some reason, that video is the one that they really like to put impressions on. And I think in fact, the click rate actually just went up on that video. And I don't know if it's just like the watch time, the comments, the click rate, all that stuff seems to keep YouTube constantly pushing that video. And I don't know how YouTube's algorithm works, but it almost feels like they're pushing the Runback video, and if people watch it, then they can look at the other stuff on the channel. But my question is, for you guys that have actually watched more than just that one video, like, do y'all feel like that video is like better than the other ones? Because I don't know, I've had people comment every once in a while about some of the things that I say in this boss has been nerfed twice. Holy shit. That's not good. I mean, I guess it's good that they nerfed it, but that sounds like they made them entirely too strong. Okay, I gotta find my... Oh yeah. I keep forget I can do this. I'm still trying to get used to the fact that I can just TP back to the hotel whenever I want. Yeah, I don't know. Because, I mean, for me, I'm not sure, like, do you find that video more entertaining than some of the other ones? Super good. Okay, so, see, that's another one that gets a lot of views. The Unskippable Levels has been getting a lot of views lately. And the weird thing is I feel like I've been making all of them about the same way. So I'm like, is it just like little things in the video that makes them different, like just specific things that I said? Or am I like, you know, not, how do I say this? It's like, am I not saying enough silly shit or something? Because I've been kind of thinking about that, and I know I've gotten a lot of pretty funny comments about just goofy shit that I say in the videos. You know what? Speaking of longer, I've actually been trying to. This is not my first stream, if that's what you're asking. The first thing I streamed actually was Dark Souls 3 because I didn't think my internet was good enough to even do a stream. So I like tested it out, and I was just doing like PvP since it wasn't actually me getting through the game, and it worked out. So then I started streaming Elden Ring. Yeah, this is the fourth. Yeah, this is the fourth Lies of P stream. Charge Fable when reviving. Okay, that's cool. It's lower stamina when discharged. Consumable possession limit. Ah, I think that might be good since you guys are saying consumables are so damn awesome. Oh, we got to do more of these. All right, cool. But yeah, I was just curious because it's like when I noticed that a couple videos just get a lot more views than the other ones, it makes me wonder, because I'm like, well, you know, like for instance, like the one I always bring up is the what does that ring mean? Does that mean I missed something right there? Oh, it does. I got to give the ring back to that man, don't I? I just remembered that. But yeah, it's just something I wonder about, because like I always think about like my my Wii video, and it's never really gotten that many views, and I feel like the YouTube doesn't show it to people, and it's weird because I know that there's guys that make videos, or they have channels that do nothing but talk about old Nintendo consoles. So I don't know if YouTube like just doesn't want to promote my non-Dark Souls type shit or what. God dang it, I keep forgetting the stupid arm, don't I? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's strange, isn't it? Because it's like, it seems like to me, if I do any kind of videos that are not FromSoft related, they don't get put out like the other ones do. And I don't know, it's like, it's weird because it's like when we made that Five Nights at Freddy's video, I was like thinking to myself, well, yeah, this probably isn't the best video I've ever made, but I honestly thought it would get more than 200 views or 300 views. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of why, like, I try to, if I make a video that's not a FromSoft video, I try to make a FromSoft video immediately after. Oh my god, he's attacking again? When do I get to attack? Oh, I don't have my heal equipped because I'm on the wrong belt. That's so fucking frustrating to me that I have to switch to a different belt. You know what? Maybe I should put the sharpening thing on the top belt next to the heel. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch it up. Hold on. We're going to fix all this bullcrap. Upper belt. Grinder. And this will be where we put this kind of crap. I just don't want to waste all of my throwing things until I know he's actually, you know, close to getting in trouble. If I'm not gonna kill him, I don't want to waste all my throwable things. I do have enough stuff to level up too. I may need to go ahead and do that. What's this? Did I already go down here? In Sekiro, you have a certain number of frames to deflect. In this, your deflect is up for a certain number of frames. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm almost wondering, like, is this a boss that you're supposed to come back to later, or is he just really tough? I mean, look at that. I'm blocking and he is destroying my health bar. I mean, that... Oh my god, and I keep going the wrong way. That makes it even more annoying. The only reason I'm keep trying it is because it's not a run back. Perfect blocks and attacks both refill temporary lost health. I think the problem is it felt like I was losing the health so fast that I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna be able to attack them because they just keep attacking you and you can't get one back in. Like, I can't hit them back quick enough to get the health back. That's one thing in this game I think that Bloodborne does better, is the rally works really good in Bloodborne. Oh, look, I staggered the bitch. Got a stag. Gonna have a stag party. I whiffed. God dang it. I tried to dodge just the right time. It didn't work. Does it? Maybe I just haven't blocked and healed like after. But it's like right then, it's like I blocked and dude just ate my health bar apart. Oh look. Dang it. Can you get your health back when you block? Because that time it just disappeared. Oh my god. Hey, look at me. I got 10% of his health. I cannot stand how he just keeps attacking. It's like I don't have a chance to attack him. He's just spamming. The one thing I'll give him over an Elden Ring boss is, at least when I run behind him, his attack doesn't like just do like a 180-degree turn and land on me anyway. Oh, Raleigh gets upgraded. Hey, what's up, Logan? How many gallons of water do I drink a day? Shit, a pretty good damn bit, actually. Probably at least 1 gallon. I drink at least the recommended amount of water, I can tell you that. I drink a lot of water. I have really bad allergies and drinking water helps a ton. Who was it that was asking the question about like water chestnuts? Do you guys remember that? I think it was like when we were was it when we were doing Elden Ring, I think it was when we were going through Elden Ring. Somebody was like, "Yo Trey, do you like water chestnuts?" Was it you? It was you that said that? It's been so long I forgot who the fuck said it. Goddamn water chestnuts thing cracked me up. I was like, what is he gonna say? What's he gonna say if I say I hate water chestnuts? He's gonna be like,
then you're a fucking idiot.
I think that they're good if you're super hungry. And if you're not super hungry, the texture to me is just kind of like... Oh, is that what it is? This looks like it's a Geppetto puppet. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, I just got jump scared by a boss, Wolnir style. He flicked his hand away. He flicked his hand? I love the detail and like the rust and the paint chipping off on some of these puppets. Master of puppets, you're pissing your pants. You can understand their dialogue? That's cool. He's my helper. He's my NPC summon. Master of puppets, you're a bastard. With your big snaky, spooky arms. Your weird, creepy Tim Burton looking ass. Earthquake in my summon. Oh, I see. We're gonna arm everybody to death. I whiffed it. I whiffed my charge. I whiffed it again? How did I whiff it again? You know what it did? It hit the wall. Can I get in place to do this? I couldn't get in place to do the crit. Oh man, he's so mad now. Son of a bee. Jarek. Yeah, man, I maxed on new game +5. Oh my god. Now we get to fight Radagon, the ultimate Chad. Pinocchio's like, shit. That son of a bitch looks hotter than me. Woo. Oh no, it's Sephiroth Terminator. This is what I'm gonna put in your butthole. Not the pizza. No, Legolas, don't. Help Gimli. Romeo. My God, Romeo, you're trying to destroy my Krusty Krab pizza. Solaire. You need to play a video game one time, homie. Look at that bullshit. He just caught me in the corner and I couldn't parry it or block it. How are you gonna forget Solaire in Dark Souls?
I know his name, I just can't remember. Craig is old. And I said crack instead of crack.
You're not old. You're not even old enough to drink. You're not even old enough to smoke. You're not even old enough to smoke drinks or drink smoke. Yeah, go to bed, Grandma, and wash your dentures. Maybe you can remember the most famous NPC that's ever existed. Oh, well, my son knows who Solaire is. It's my daughter who can't remember who Solaire is. She said it's on the tip of her tongue. cigarette butt and a water bottle. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I'd say the worst thing is lighting a cigarette on the other end and lighting the filter and not realizing you've done it, and then you puff burning foam into your mouth. That's horrible. I don't even remember what caused me to ever light the filter. I probably either wasn't paying attention or I was drunk. Something. Yeah, drunk will get you every time. It makes fools of us all. Oh man, I tried to get a charge, but he attacked me. Crap. Now my parry window is gone. He's gonna be like the clown, attack me so much that I can't get a hit in. God dang it, stop moving out of the way. God, trying to get the charged attack on him. You root for the bosses, you dildo. How dare you? You fucking water chestnut. I understand, don't perfect block, just dodge. Yeah. I honestly, a lot of times, I know what you mean, because some bosses are so freaking awesome that, you know, that I totally get it. A lot of the times too, some bosses are just so cool that you know, I just want to see them over and over. Why does water chestnut make a good insult? Well, I mean, nobody likes water chestnuts except my daughter, apparently. She only likes water chestnuts because she's an uber weeb. And even if it's like a disgusting thing from Asia, she's like, yeah, I love it. It's the best. It's the best thing ever. Aurora, can you make sure both the windows are open? Because this dog is making the whole room smell like the inside of a shoe. And I'm really tired of smelling it. Strength build great sword. The block was beneficial. Oh, really? Okay. Can you just make sure both them windows are open? In fact, can you go out in the garage and get the fan? It really stinks, and I'm really sick of smelling it. Yeah, the bitch has scarlet rot, and I'm tired of it. Spinach dip recipe? Oh, now that does sound pretty good. I love spinach. That actually would probably be pretty good, no lying. I will say this though, I truly don't like yellow squash or Brussels sprouts. Those both can suck my ass. I'll eat an entire can of water chestnut before I eat Brussels sprouts or yellow squash. Yeah, they can leave the earth forever. Fried? I've never heard of fried Brussels. Grilled asparagus is good. Yeah, I like asparagus now. I could definitely get down with some asparagus. I got the corrosion status on his ass. I'm hoping maybe my summon can hit him in the back while I'm dodging and blocking. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Oh man, I tried to get him. I tried to get him with my charge. Did I get him? Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, I got that arm, yeah. Did it just whip? Okay, I got him with the arm that time. Well, we got him. Take a knee, Sally. Puppet Princess formal dress. Incredible. And some other such things. That's pretty cool. That worked out pretty nice. Usable items. What did we get? Oh, we probably got the boss soul. That's what it was. Hold on, what did you say? What did you say? Darn. Oh, you said darn. Yep, unfortunately, he just... Oh my god, look at this outfit. Dude, shit is starting to get pretty silly up in this mug. It is starting to get very silly. What kind of scaling does his weapon have? I mean, I guess I still haven't figured out how to just make any weapon. I think what it might be is that there's so many options. Starting had a donkey head from the start. Yeah. Oh, starting, yeah. Top 3 hardest boss done with. Oh, really? What's down there? Oh, is that that's the next, what do you call it? Well, I guess we should level up first. Top 3, my buns. My buns, son. The Ninja Turtles headband on the back of the headpiece is dope. Oh, it sure is, isn't it? Anything that reminds anybody of Ninja Turtles is always goated. Use your power to help me, dear.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
I know my way around.
Puppet Ripper. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, when you're talking about like upgrading the summons and all that such stuff that you do with the gold coins, where do you do that again? Oh yeah, let's go look at the boss weapon guy. Yeah. What's his, they call him, I think they call him Boss Weapon Charlie. Hey look, there's an item on the table. Come to the Hotel Garden.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I adore.
Uh-oh.
I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you were telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. No matter what fate brings serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
He is a dear sweet man.
No matter what fate brings.
That name just keeps throwing me off because when I think of the name Polydina, it sounds like a woman's name, and it keeps like throwing me off who it is. Oh shit! I gotta go back to that dude and give him the wedding ring. Where was it? Here? Here? Was it here? Here? I think it's here. It's ringing time. What? Nah, man, I'm giving this dude his wife's wedding ring back. But I did get to lie to somebody, which is really the best. Just getting to lie to people is awesome.
My Melody. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. Sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others lie. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
A human and a puppet in love.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something. Sorry. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. Please, remember the love. She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her. She was my one true love.
Yeah. You know what's funny is like this game is reminding me a lot about Stray, because Stray is full of robots. It's full of robots that act like people. Except in Stray, the robots basically are people. They just look like robots, but their personalities and everything are just like people. Stray was a really good game. I'm gonna probably end up playing that one again. There was only like one puzzle in that game that I thought was just kind of stupid, because I was in a room all over the room and I just accidentally didn't touch this one thing that was like the solution to the puzzle. I was so pissed. Geppetto is after what now? He's after the boss you just beat. Oh. I got you. Ah, man, I forgot to put the daggone chat up in the bottom corner instead of the top. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's go look at Boss Weapon Billy. Wherever the hell he is. He's somewhere. Somewhere around here. Where are you, Billy? You're around here somewhere making boss weapon. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Unsolicited cutscene. Hey, Aurora, can you turn that fan down? Just put it on 1.
It's on the lowest setting.
That's the lowest setting? Hey, you guys, is that fan like crazy loud on the microphone? Oh shit, she's got scarlet rot. And she's making a weird face.
When you reach a certain age,
It's not that bad. You can hear it. Bro, just turn it off for a minute.
that's a portrait of me when I was young.
Does that mean they can hear me or just you?
Of course they can hear you.
Feisty, so fierce back then. The passion of those days is long gone. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between you? I still have this. No. It seems Geppetto.
It's Clive. Like Clive Barker.
Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all.
I will. Jarek said, "What is up?"
Some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort.
Hope you're making some good memories of your own. The Ergo is whispering. Her rot is spreading because she was hanging out with my dog too long. Boss Weapon Billy.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Oh, Wolfman. He looks like that one Egyptian god I can't remember the name of.
He talks kind of like a beetle. Just a little bit. The Puppet Ripper. Wow. Mm-hmm. Charge pulse cells. Yeah, the trident looks pretty cool. It looks like the dex weapons in this game are pretty freaking sweet. Legion Arms ability tier +1. Well, that's kind of neat. Burnt White King's Ergo. So, I mean, does that mean that, like, if I craft that weapon, I could put, like, a crank on it to make it scale with, my abilities that I have? Or would my scale with my good stats? Yeah. So you say that weapon's pretty sick. Why don't we get it? Do I have enough money to buy it?
A great weapon.
Oh, you just exchange it? The shortcut between the money tree and the hot something? The hotel crap? Oh, I think I did. Did I? I don't, wait a minute. No, because the money tree was like not out this door up here, right? The money tree is like at the end of, what do you call it? God dang. You know what? The money tree. Yeah, the Black Rabbit. Yeah, the money tree is near that one level where I like ran through most of it. That's right. Let me jump down here. Towel Hall. I love that place. Yeah. Well, hey, take care, man. Yeah, I'm trying to keep going for just a little bit. I'm getting tired though, because I've been up since about 6:30. Let's see. Hold on, shit. Wait a minute. What do we come here to do? Came here to find the shortcut from the money tree. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm just getting sleepy. It sucks because probably wouldn't be like quite so tired if I hadn't had such a stressful day. Because I'm really pumped playing this game. Aurora, can you do me a favor and go over there and get that cord on that microphone and roll that over something so it's not bending over? Yeah, we're gonna pee tomorrow. We're gonna pee a lot tomorrow, I think. Yeah, like fold it or like lay it over something to support. No, look. Take your hands off and look at what I'm pointing at. You see this? You see how the cord's just hanging down and bending my cord right there? You have to put it up over something like this so that it's like supporting the cable, because if you don't, what's going to end up happening is this cord,
Is it gonna break?
it's eventually going to just break. For a while you couldn't pee?
Stalker,
I actually really
please.
need to get up and pee, actually. While we're lolling about pee. Gold coin fruit. Take care, man. Recovery wish stone. Temporary recovers HP. Generates acid attack. Spectre attracts enemies' attention. That's cool. Avoids death. Oh, that's what it means by Spectre. That's the summon. I got you. Destructive power. Huh. Reduces receive damage. Well, that's always good. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Oh my god. Temporarily restores Legion. Fable charge amount for a set period of time. Restores Spectre HP. Cool. Increases max stamina. Restores HP. And a star fragment. What is this? Oh, the star fragment. That's what you use to summon the guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're right, man. Okay, so if I buy one, like say I want to buy this, you can buy up to 4. So I would buy it, and I could click on that, and then I have it. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, reset. This is where you reset everything. And it costs fruit. So 14 fruits. And it resets your P organ. I'm guessing that's saying it's 1, but I don't really need to reset any of these because I haven't leveled them up yet. And it costs 14 fruit to reset your levels. Oh wow, so I could just like respec to like dex or strength if I wanted to. Dude, now that's another quality of life thing that they put in this game that is just, that's fucking awesome. Oh, it costs 4. Oh, I was reading it backwards. Oh, that's nice. I thought I was, yeah, you can tell I'm getting sleepy because my brain isn't processing this stuff correctly. That's really cool that it's right next door too. Welcome to Hotel Shat. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use the Ripper? This game has a lot of quality of life stuff in it, man. It really, like, it really brings the quality of life shit. That's wild that the world wraps around like that too. Cranks. Time to usually start streaming. Okay, so here's the thing. Normally, I get off work around 4 or 4:30 Eastern Standard Time, so I try to stream pretty soon after I get home. There's just like, you know, there's some times where I get off it around 4:30 or 5. That way that gives me time to like eat. You know, if I'm like really not feeling good, then I'm gonna probably just try to lay in the bed and watch TV and edit or something. Is the training area here? I thought the training area was like somewhere you just walk to it. Why am I having a hard time finding it? Oh, there it is. Good grief. About to lose my mind over here. All right. Pretty fast. Wow, look at that charged attack. Got a good wave dash. $976 damage. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. So can you respec as many times as you want? Like, as long as you have those coins? Wow, dude, that's pretty fucking sexy, man. Like, I gotta say, that's one of the things, the wrench. Oh, I have the wrench too. That's something that I really liked about Armored Core also, is that there wasn't like a respecking thing, like a limit. It was like you just change around your AC as much as you want. You know, it's like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, no respecking. And then you got Bloodborne, no damn respecking. And then Dark Souls 2 and 3 both were like, yeah, shit, you should be able to respec. Respecking's awesome.
You're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there
be
have
very
developed
sure
a
you know
cure.
what you're doing.
As a man of invention,
Oh, you mean with the
I'm
cranks?
skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives.
Put the wrench on an advance handle. Okay.
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth
Oh, you know what?
Go to the
While I'm in this little area and it's not like really intense right here,
One puppet could control
I need to get up
so
and use
many
the bathroom
others.
real quick.
That's unlike a real king. The puppet left no
Yeah, I
heir.
can pause, but I mean,
But
it's
still
like
a
in the
city
middle of
beset by the
dialogue.
petrification disease. Seek a cure.
I don't really need to pause though. It's not like there's anything pressing right here that's gonna kill me. Hold on just a second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, whoops. Okay. I just realized that my microphone was muted. I was just saying, I noticed you guys said something about the bosses, and
Unlike a real
yeah, I really like the bosses in this game. That freaking Archbishop was like, whoa, dude. But that the Puppet King was awesome too, though. Keep expecting some of these puppets to just get up like they do in Dark Souls. The Archbishop, like, the second phase is pretty crazy. They're all sad. Oh, there goes my belt. Trying to screw me up. Dude, I bet this weapon fucks when you get the, when you actually have it for your stats. Good gracious, I keep thinking these things are bells. When I look at the base. Yeah, they got some French music. All the boss weapons have a unique moveset. That's pretty badass. That makes me want to go ahead and craft some other ones and just try them out and see which ones I like the most and just respec for that. It does, doesn't it? The range is sick. It has a guard in its heavy attack. That's pretty sick. Is it Italian sounding? I thought this was like French. Oh, you know what? It may be Italian. Yeah, I guess I'm just like drawing a shit, I hit the wrong button. I got to get used to having my grinder in the top slot. Yeah, I guess Italians and French both use like accordion music, don't they?
All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That seems weird. That's weird, right?
I wonder if this weapon has lots of stagger, because it looks like it hits so hard.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Epic era high European. Interesting. Just like in Bloodborne, yeah. Because I was thinking, like, this weapon, dude, this weapon's fast. Like, look how fast this bitch is. I made the robots so sad. Now they can all feel my pain. The pain of being the sexiest man. Ooh, a ladder. I love finding cool stuff. Just a sec. Okay. So yeah, one of my friends said that Panda Express and Warner Robins is hiring. So I'm gonna apply. Oh, my phone fell over. What a bastard. American Gilded Age. Huh. Clock Sword. Oh shit, that sounds cool. Huh, that's kind of neat. Oh, I like the moveset. Listen to his little feet. Look at it, the way his feet do that little move on the second swing. They're just like...
Oh, yes, those little pointed elf shoes.
Yep, he's got little pointy elf shoes.
Do you think elves have pointed toes like that? That'd be funny.
I hope so.
And I hope no, that would be creepy. They say 20 years of this.
Yeah.
I hope their toes don't like curl up like that.
Doge. Oh, never mind. It's a puppet. It's a tough pup. Oh my god. Fucking spammer. Stop dodging my charge attack. You cheese ball. God dang, dude. You, yeah, that's what I'm gonna start saying. You, I whiffed. The best one, I still think the best one is the PS3 Demon Souls when you kill a hollow and they just go, oh, like they're just taking the most massive piss ever. I don't even remember what they sound like in the remake. But in Dark Souls, you know, the awe is by your character. And that's a good one too, because it's like when you take a hit in Dark Souls 1 and your character's like, oh. It's like so funny, because it's like, who the fuck makes that noise when they get stabbed by a damn sword? Enjoying this game? Dude, I think this game is great. I love this game. I love, well, I'm not sure how much of the story I'm exactly understanding or picking up on, but the gameplay is really good. You orgasm when you get stabbed? Look at this dog with a fucking saw blade on his head. This is what I'm talking about. I love this shit. That's so cool. It's a dog and its head is a saw blade. God dang it. Why does Miyazaki not think of that? You made a lady DS1 because you missed the weird guy sounds. How dare you, piglet. I was watching a video the other day, and this guy was talking about video games where you make your character, and he said that most people tend to make a character that looks just like them. And I don't know, I do that sometimes, but then sometimes I just go with the generic character because I'm going to put a knight armor on them anyway. And then there's also sometimes where I just make a character to just make a funny looking character. And I also, you need data. Data for what? Oop. Tend to make a character I'm attracted to. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's fun to just to make a cute character, because honestly, I thought that on like Dark Souls, especially like Dark Souls 3 and that most people make characters look like themselves. Yeah, because I mean, I've done that, but I get tired of doing that all the time. So sometimes I make crazy looking characters. Like on Elden Ring, I made a dude who literally looks like his skin is the color of piss. Yeah, I don't 100% trust it either. I'm with you on that. I think, is it Bloodborne? I think you can make pretty characters in Bloodborne. I know you can in Dark Souls 3, because I've made about 3 or 4 female characters in Dark Souls 3 that are pretty. I mostly followed a guide, though, because I didn't have the patience to sit there and play with sliders for a million hours to be like, make this character look good. Yeah. I want to say that in the Bloodborne character creator, it seemed like every time I made a character, they all looked the same. You want your characters to look strong and badass? I think mostly I tend to want to make characters that are just funny looking. It's like if it makes me laugh to look at the character's face, then I'm happy with it. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I think, have the most going on in the character creation for sure. Yeah, Elden Ring's character creator is fucking good. You're right. Elden Ring is just like peak video gaming. So damn it, this is where I was at already, but I just found an item here. Where do I go? Oh, shit, man. Am I supposed to go back this way? Well, that's not a door. There's something on the ground. Yeah. Isn't this the beginning of the level right here? Yeah. Okay, well, damn it. I thought that, I thought I was going the right way. But I did not see the path. You know the one, though, that really chaps my ass? And eventually I'm going to find a video to discuss this, but, like, you know how in Bloodborne, to advance, there's an area where you have to leave Vicar Amelia's boss room, and then you have to, like, turn left and look around a corner, and if you don't, you'll never figure out how to go to the next area of the game. And that just... I just find that really obnoxious. Like, it's very annoying to me when just the path to get to the next area is like really cryptic. It's like, oh, I'm sorry I didn't like peek all the way around this one corner. Now I don't know where the rest of the game is. I don't even, you know, some of the stuff in Bloodborne, I don't even know where it's at. Like, if I just started playing right now, I would probably have to find the witches all over again. I remember Shadows of Yharnam. Oh my god, dude. I did that run back because the boss kept killing me anyway. The boss is not easy at all. But I remember doing the damn run back and not even being able to find the boss and being like, okay, dude, I have died way more times than the boss will ever be able to kill me. Huh. It's like, why is there this path up here if it's just a dead end? Knocking some chunks out of this wood. You're at the arcade. What? There's a door. If you fight the witches with 0 insight, they won't summon the monsters. Oh my god, really? So what do? You just like, you just run up to them and just start whacking them and that's the whole boss fight? That's cool. I did not know about that. I already looked over here. That's really crazy. It's funny because I was watching a video the other day that reminds me that somebody compared that one dungeon in Elden Ring with the invisible snail to the witches, and I was like, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Oh, Lorenzini Arcade. Oh, I see what you mean. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, there's the door. I never would have thought that was a door because it just looks like a big ass wall. It has a white X painted on it. What are you talking about, the door? Oh, these are people, aren't they? Hold on, let's switch to our other weapon. Oh, I've already got it. There we go. They aren't people anymore. Yeah. Somebody knocked these flowers over and sprayed blue paint all over this table. I thought there was like something moving in the background, like huge, like a boss. I was like, wait a minute, did a boss just spawn behind me? Oh good, is this a stargazer? Alright, cool. Yeah, that's good. Because I think I definitely need to go ahead and hang it up right here, you guys. I'm getting really sleepy and my eyes are starting to want to close on their own. My favorite Dark Souls 1 boss? Ooh. Let's see. Calamete's awesome and Artorias is awesome. I don't know. You know, I really like Calamite, but I also like Artorias. Yeah, it's Artorias probably. It's probably Artorias. I would say probably Artorias with Calamite like right behind him. Cuz even though I like Ornstein and Smo, I think Artorias is a far superior fight and Calamite is a more fun fight too. And I think Manus is a really hard fight, and his stupid, like, one shot, I will kill you with the magic move sucks my ass. The Black Knight at the top of the tower. Yeah, you talking about, that's the Undead Parish. I really do like all the Black Knights are super awesome to fight anyway. I also do really think the gargoyle fight's pretty fun. I'm trying to think what other boss fight in Dark Souls 1 I really enjoy. Because a lot of the boss fights, like, I hate the Moonlight Butterfly fight. That fight sucks ass. Iron Golem is okay. I also really like the fact that with Iron Golem you have a chance of him falling off and just cracking you the fuck up. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what happened on my last playthrough, man. I was gonna do a spear build, and then all of a sudden he dropped the damn halberd for me. And I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna do a halberd playthrough then. Let's see, Seath. Seath isn't a good fight. Bed of Chaos is the worst thing ever. Moonlight sucks. Pinwheel's okay. Pinwheel's kind of cool. Yeah, it sucks that he's not strong. But he's pretty neat. Quelaag is kind of a fun fight. It's not the most fun fight, but Quelaag's kind of fun. Yeah, I think Bed of Chaos is just the worst thing ever. I think with Bed of Chaos, the last time I played Dark Souls 1, I died so many times because it's like you're walking and then it literally just pushes you into a pit, and it's all RNG. And I don't even know if he even gets on here anymore, but there was a guy that was watching the stream and he was just like, dude, I'll make a video and show you how easy the Bed of Chaos is. And I was like, you know what, it made me think I should make a video where I like say how easy Bed of Chaos is, but then I just edit out all the times I died, and I just edit it to make it look like I did it in one run.
Off to fight the king.
You know what though, man? To me, it's even worse than that. It's even worse than Lil Aggie. What's Lil Aggie? To me, it's even worse than it being platforming because of the fact that the arms will just push you down into the pit. It's just like an insta-kill if they decide to swing when you're there. Carloni. Uh-oh. What's my cord called on here? He did make you a tutorial video and put it in the Discord. Yeah. You can throw fire bombs and kill Bed of Chaos instantly. Oh shit. Dude, I saw a video that does that. Or I saw a video where somebody did that because they did a whole run where they just cheesed every boss in the game.
Just hold the true secret of Ergo.
My model changed. What do you mean my model changed? Oh, you're right. Why is his hair different now? Now it's the same. When am I going to get some different glasses? Oh my god, he's turned into a real boy. You're right.
I'll use my power to...
Oh, don't have enough. Oh, that's right, it's not lit up. It might not actually be a joke, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna say... Heck now it.
I know my way around.
Let's go out and look at it. Oh wow. Your blades are what level, so you can equip them on different handles. Well, the only things I've really upgraded are like the I think the only things I've upgraded is the electric coil and the dagger. Why? Where's the dagger? Where's my fire dagger? What the hell? It's not here anymore. I had a fire dagger and I put it to +3. That's weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting, did I disassemble it? Oh yeah, but doesn't it like, I mean, don't you still have the parts? With a handle that has good advance, well, oh, I got you. I see.
At the house.
Just gonna buy all the shit. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get off because I am getting super tired and I'm starting to have a hard time seriously keeping my eyes open right now. So I'm going to let you guys go. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. And hey, Coffee, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining the membership. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate all you guys. Six Gun, I'm glad you were able to make it and check out the stream. Jarek, it's great to have you here too, buddy. I appreciate you guys also, having a little bit of foreknowledge of the game, so y'all can kind of help me out when I like miss something important. And hopefully I didn't miss too much crap tonight, being that I'm a little sleepy and just been kind of a stressful day. Oh, hey, Coffee, thanks again, man. Appreciate that. Let's celebrate their third super on a live stream. How do I do that? It just says that. Or does it just say that where everybody can read it? Is that what it says? I don't even know. I'm still so new to this thing. You can see it. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that it was actually giving me the option to do something on there. So I was like, well, I'm pushing a button. Let me do something. All right. Well, anyway, thank you so much again. I really appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys so much. You guys have a good night, and I will be on here tomorrow. And hopefully I'm going to get some more editing done on the new video because I can't wait to get it up. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So thanks again, you guys. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow.